All right. Okay, we're all good. Awesome. Well, welcome back, everybody. This is gonna be definitely a mishmash of a stream today. We're gonna see how this goes. So this is gonna be finishing up post-trauma, Forgive Me Father 2, and playing some Spellrogue later. So let's hop right into it with post-trauma. And then let's continue. We were at the spider boss thing. This is on a different one because I kept trying to get around here and the game kept crashing, so I started a different guy, ran through this. It actually took like an hour if you already know all the answers to the puzzles. And we are back. And, okay. I was like, why can I not move? So, this time I am better set up. Let's, Oh, shotgun's not on that. That's right. Okay. So, let's continue with this. And, that's right. We gotta go in here. We gotta grab something in there. Also, is there anything here? No. Unfortunate. This time around, I do have 3 shotgun shells, though, so that might be enough. Although I did find out that you do have iframes in this game, too. So, I think melee is a pretty viable option for dealing with everything. Let's see this again. I don't remember it. Remember there's a spider involved.
I'm tired, Roman.
Yeah.
I just
there
can't
you are.
wait for this place to devour you any longer. I'll be lost before you are. I can feel it.
You don't have to do this. Please.
I do, though. Carlos said I don't have long.
Yes.
Each day, each death, a little less. Not fair. It's not.
Who's Carlos? The other man?
He told me you were coming. He told me. He told me if I want to open up your flesh, he told me it has to be now.
Mm.
Oh, we can leave.
I do kind of remember this.
There has to be an end to this place.
You think you can escape what you've done?
I think I can try. Come with me. If there's an escape from this gloom, we'll do it together.
You may be right about that.
Then let's go now, before it's too late.
Roman. That time has passed, my sweet.
Okay. Well, let's see if 3 shotgun shells is enough this time around, because might be. Well, hang on, you're not dead yet. Yeah, not quite enough. Okay, well. Nope. Okay. Oh, that's gonna hit. Oh. Huh. Wow. Okay. So I'm going to need to get out of here real quick. I'd rather not. Okay. Yeah. All right. Damn. Alright. Survive encounter with the past. Yeah, the iframes do actually make this a lot easier.
At least you finished what you started.
Don't know what that means still.
I don't know what to say. I wish things were different. I'm sorry.
Go. Go. Murderer. Scum. Hell. Monster.
Okay. Oh yeah, so we were getting things for the train. Oh. Let's see, where does the train go?
You're in the right place.
Oh, it's you
You
again.
won't like what you'll find.
You, Carlos, I presume. Why did you tell her those things?
It passes the time.
Will she? Will she be back?
Maybe. But less of her each time. You must have seen that by now.
What about you?
Same as you. I like to think I understand this place.
Okay.
Is there an end to all this?
Now, this is as close to an end as there is in the gloom. That's the threshold we can't cross, the only one I've found.
Can't or won't?
I used to feed it newcomers. To see if I could understand. You could hear them for the first few minutes. Whatever's beyond that path is far worse than this place. If you want an exit, that's your only chance.
No, not good enough. What more do you know?
You know, there's nothing more I can teach you. I'm the oldest one here, other than the king, but he won't talk to you. He never does to me.
If that's all I have, then I have to try. Where is he?
Seek, and you shall find. Besides, no need to hurry. We've got all the time in the world.
Okay. There's a king to this place? Alright. Well, we can go and try to look for him then. Alright, well, forward in the train then. Okay, well. Don't have any more bullets, so hopefully we don't need them anymore then. Oh. Oh, this place looks nicer than the other places I've been. Though it is a very long path to go somewhere. So, hello, Ron. Oh, hello, Mitch. How's it going? I guess it's Michordi, right? Something like that. I can't ever say that word. How are you doing today? Hi, it's the other girl.
God, kid. Oh my goodness. I thought I'd never seen you again.
Yeah. How are you not dead?
How do we know we're
Hey, Cled. How are
Still
you?
don't think so.
Oh, you don't?
It's the boring answer.
Kid,
Getting ready to
listen.
promote my Inji, Gunner, and
See
Scout?
that
Oh,
island
nice.
out there?
You'll have everybody promoted then.
No, I'm mute and blind, actually.
Okay, fine. Listen, I think if there's an answer to be found here, I think it's there. Can you meet me at the center?
Can you keep up?
You know, I can't.
I'll go slow for you.
Okay. Also have gas rerouting overclock for Scout's assault rifle somehow? Oh, okay. You get them I've never done a deep dive. You get them from promoting. They're also promotion rewards, as well as deep dives. And there's also the weekly challenges that become available. Oh, okay. That are, well, they reset once a week, where you can also get a blank core, a weapon overclock, and a cosmetic overclock. So there's a couple ways you can get overclocks, and you can do them all. Oh, also, even if you fail a deep dive, like if you complete stage 1 and 2, but then you fail stage 3, you still get the rewards from stage 1 and 2 on a deep dive, so it's not a bad idea to... Like a weird sink. It's filled with blood. Okay. Top piece is missing. Bottom piece is rusted. Do I need, like, more acid or something to get rid of that? Could be. I'm good, just chilling. Ah, good deer. No, there's a safe spot. Which I might want a save spot, given how we beat the... Well... If this functions like the other one, then we should at least have a save at the chapter. Maybe we don't need to save right away. Maybe hold off on that, because who knows, there might be one more boss or something. Well, this is all chained up. Padlock, knowing this place, the key is somewhere else. Yeah, of course. It's somewhere else. We gotta solve some more puzzles. That's okay, though. It is kind of interesting how this one is, because since this one was more, like, marketed as... Or at least it seemed to be more marketed as, like, Resident Evil, Silent Hill thing. But it's more focused on, like, the puzzles than, like, the actual combat itself. I wasn't really expecting. Okay. Oh, that's the same regardless. I'm going the right way. Let's head off over here. Yes, I love my sinks full of blood. They're the best. And it's not the creepiest thing we've seen so far in this game, so... There's more of the dead. This is back the way we came. I don't know if we're going to find anything that way. Guess we can take a look up over here, though. Just in case. Make sure I didn't miss something obvious. I mean, oh, no, I can't get back up. Never mind, we are stuck down here, then. We're stuck down here with our hammer and a pool of blood. Figured out. I must have got it from Promoted Driller. Yeah, probably. Like I said, you get blank, a weapon, and a cosmetic overclock every time that you promote, every time that you do the dives, at least if you complete all of them, and every weekly that's do the weekly core hunt. Then you'll get those, and then the blanks you can also potentially use at... Oh. Alright, well, take the top piece then. At least that's something. Yeah, and then also for every 5 that you forge, whether that be cosmetic or weapon, then you get another cosmetic or weapon overclock. I think it's just those. I don't think you can get blanks from that. Okay. There's also some screeching going on. Good to know. Okay. Let's see, this one... I have this, so... That will drain the blood. Hooray! Is that it? Found a small key? Okay, well... That's... Oh, hey, look, there's tape. Awesome. Now you just need to go back to the other door, or wherever the heck it was, and then we use the small key on that, because that's the only thing that's taking a key so far. Yep, there we go. Oh. This looks a little bit creepy. Now we're into the water. Hooray! Oh, there's a guy. Although these guys are weak. These guys only take like one hit. Yeah. You just bonk them with a hammer and that's it. Move this piece. That was the Guardian. Just some random dude. Some random dude that dies in one hit to melee. Alright. Let's go through here, and then we gotta get the other one. Where the heck it is. Oh, it's back in the blood room, that's right. Back in the blood room. Okay, the camera shifted angles. It's a little bit weird. Ah, yes, over here. Okay, cool. To here, and then I can grab that. Okay. Oops. Q, that's right. It's a weird button to push. Then we go back. And, I don't know if I just want to save the tape or not. It's like, we haven't really done a whole lot throughout here, and there hasn't been any, like, annoying puzzles throughout this, so... Let's just go over to here. Yep, I got the top and the bottom piece. Can I get something from this med kit? Heck yeah. Alright. Take that and be back up to full HP. I can tank like 2 hits, maybe 3 hits. More subway elements, but they are locked. Okay. Something else. Yeah. Yeah, something over there. Ah, okay. Wait, what is this? That says S. Get my sticky notes so I can at least write these things down. So that says S310. Don't know what that means, but maybe that's coordinates? South 310? Let's save here and continue onward then. Oh, it's one of those guys. Those guys were rather scary the other time around, but I just ran past them. And I plan on doing the same thing here. Hey, how's it going? Okay, east 023. So... east 023. Gotta keep that in mind. What is this? Piece can be removed. Pick it up. Yeah, sure. Strange piece. It looks like an earphone jack. Or I guess just a mic jack in general. And then west is 32401. Okay. Wait, are those the plants? Oh, because there's two. I need to pick up the plant? Do I need to get another plant? Because, like, I would have to take the one from 0 and put it on 3. The others are correct. But, okay. Oh, whatever. Oh, and I see this other one that is like a Z. Man, that's a weird angle. Can I get a better angle? Guess not. Okay. Well, let me tilt my head then. Let's see, 0. Or it's like Z 021? Okay. Oh, hey, anything else in here? Ah, another med kit. Heck yeah. Oh, pistol mags. Okay, cool. 2 bullets. Just what I need. Okay, I'll take another piece of that. Oh, okay. Oh, the Z is not, it's north. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, and we need that. It looks like we need one more. Interesting. That kind of makes sense. But okay, if it's north. Okay, so it's north. Is it north this way though? I guess it could be 170 maybe? Or 150? Hey Ace, how's it going? Or maybe it is just a 2, but it's, I don't know. I'm a bit confused. Oh, it's one of those guys. Okay, well. There's an opening in this oddly shaped door. Okay. Cool. I don't really want to fight you. Later. I might fight you later, potentially. Check this. Did I check this door? Oh, I can't get in that door. Okay. Doing good. Thinking about getting the Oblivion remaster. Awesome. I'm definitely going to be getting that. I'm going to be playing it probably... Actually, I guess this is north of 021. Okay. For some reason, I was thinking it was a Z. Gotta find the other thing. Yes, I was debating on whether playing that today or finishing up all these things and then starting that, like, next week. Eh. Okay. Ignore that guy. He doesn't seem to be wanting to ignore us, but it's okay. Oh, there we go. It's the last piece that I need. Alright, run back through them again then. If they do remaster New Vegas, hopefully they keep all the licensed music. That'd be cool. I mean, originally in New Vegas there was supposed to be a Elvis song too. But... Oh, you know what? I'm betting the west one was not correct, huh? Because it had the plants around it. And the others are probably correct. Okay. Yeah, originally there was going to be an Elvis song, and then they decided that that wasn't, like... Huh. Okay. They decided that they couldn't really have it because it would cost them too much. Okay, so... Let's see, the south one would be 1, 2, 3... But then 10. What does 10 mean? I'm not sure what that means. Okay. Let's see, the east one is... 0, 2, 3, but... which which way does that mean it goes? Let's see, the north one is 021, but I don't know which way that means either. Is there anything else here that will tell me anything? Yeah, I don't know what this is. Maybe it means start out in the... Oh, this could be the south side. So it could be like starting from the south, you go 3 over, 1 up. And then it locks there. Then... I guess it could also be this way, though. 3 over, 1 up. Okay, starting from the east side, then you go 2 over and 3 up? Maybe? That's assuming it's always up, though, too. Oh, maybe. I don't know, because if this is 3... How can this be 310? Like 3 over, 1 over, no moving? But then which direction does the O mean? Because it would be the same thing with the east, because then it would be 0, but then I guess that means it doesn't move from there, but then it could be like 2 and then 3. Or it could be 2 and then 3. And there's no, like, locking noise there. Also, since we only have the 3 of them, we have all of these. Kind of the same thing with the north. It's like, do we start out on north and then 0 to 1? Or is it 0 to 1? I feel like I'm missing some piece of information for this. Because I don't feel like we have enough at the moment to... What about the east one over here? Mural, she probably guesses its origin in seconds. Okay. This is the west one. Then, like, the west one I'm assuming is not 3240. It's probably 241. That still doesn't help me. Like a little window over here, but it doesn't look like I can look out of it. I guess just a hole in the wall, not actually a window. East is 023, but you know, don't really know what that means. Oh, stuck. Okay. Really stuck on that one. This is South 310. Huh. No notes or anything I'm missing around here, am I? There could be. Subway, but it's locked. Yes, and I already looted that. I don't think there was anything further back. Nope, that's where we unlock the area. Alright. Well, we're kind of just stuck here with what information we do have then. Oh, that one can't be opened. Maybe it's supposed to be longitude, latitude of the things, but other than that, I don't know what else it would be. And I also don't know which one you disregard then. So let's see, south, we got south 310. I mean, this one's X, so I'm assuming this one is correct, but then I still need the other two, which could literally be any combination. Let's see, could that be south and west? Let's see, 310, and then west would be 241. Or 2, and then what does 1 mean? Do I just ignore the last number? So that would be 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 back. Guess that could also work. Then the southeast one would be... Okay, wait, how do we even get there with the south one then? Because it'd be 1, 2, 3, 1, if we did it that way. How do you get there from the south one then? Assuming that you even start in the south and it's not again the south corner. Maybe you do start in the southwest corner? Between, alright, let's see. Southwest corner, because then you go 1, 2, 3, 1, 0. And with the west one, you would go like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, or 1. Doesn't really make sense either. Like you'd still wouldn't make it to there. Don't get this. Okay, let's see. The east one is like 023, but then again, if we do same kind of backwards logic as the other one, goes south like 1, 2, 3. I guess we start out with this one 1, 2, 3, 1, 0, and then east would be 0, 2, 3, but I don't know what that means. Okay. James Todd hates New Vegas, so I doubt we will get a remaster. I don't know if he hates New Vegas, but it would be kind of cool. Hey Gage, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. I don't know how the heck you got over to this one, though. Because west doesn't... Unless it's just 2, 1, 2... 2... I'm counting... No. That's the only way I can see you getting there from the west. But then from the south, it doesn't make any sense either. The north is like 021. I don't get that either. Huh. He probably does, since Obsidian was able to make something better than them in less time. Potentially. I don't know if that warrants hating them, though. I have no idea which one. There's so many options. Okay. So if, like, this one's here, and it's in the southwest corner. For south, we've got 310, and for west, we've got 241. Like, I'm assuming that has to be the coordinates of it. But then... Okay, we just ignore, like... So we need one for southeast. Would we? Because we have southwest. We would need northwest, northeast, southeast. But we've only got the 3 pieces. So... Doesn't help me. They should remake all the top-down Fallouts first, though. That'd be cool. I would like to see that. Get them running a bit better. Maybe it's solely based off of, like, the lines here? It'd be like... But then, I don't know what 310 even means on the south one. It'd be like... Go 3 with south, 1 over. And then on, like, the east side, it would be like... Or on the west side, it would be like 2 over, 4 down, and then like 1 in either direction. How does it end up here? Potentially. Maybe it's like... Maybe it's 3rd row on the south, 1st one up, no movement. Then the west one would be 2nd one over, 4th one down. But then it'd still be 1. I don't know what the other 1 means. If it's 4 and then back 1. Because that's the only way you really make up to there. And if that's the case, then it would still be like the opposite over here. Then the north would be like 0, 2 over, 1 up? Wouldn't it be... I don't know. I'm so confused. It'd be cool to have RTS mode in remake of the top-down games, as well as the first one, first-person one. Yeah, that'd be cool. And we also got, like, same with north and then east. And for north, it would be, like, 0 to 1. But then east, it would be 0 to 3. I don't think that's right. Then from the south to east, it would be like 3rd line over. Oh wait, maybe it's, again, maybe from the middle. You have to do it from the middle. 3 over, 1 there, but then 0. And then east, it would be 0 to down, 3 over? I have no idea. This doesn't make any sense to me. 'Cause I don't understand how they got to that one. That's the thing that's throwing me off. Strange YouTube has decided violence needs to be blocked. Do not like censorship. Oh, is that what's happening with this? It could do something like Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake and have legacy controls as an option. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. It's probably because this game is called, like, post-trauma, maybe. That might be why it's, like, not necessarily age-restricted, but somewhat censored on there. Well, I can restart the stream once we get through this one, and we can just do the... Like, I guess we could just probably do this and Forgive Me, Father, and then do, like, Spellrogue as its own one. If I ever get through this puzzle, because I have no clue what the heck they're even asking. I've got coordinates of south 310, east 023, west 241, or sorry, west 241, and then north 021, but where the heck these go, I have no clue. I tried to suggest using violence since it always works. Yeah. Well, I would love to use violence here, but unfortunately I can't. Yeah, I just don't know how this gets to there. Like, if that one's supposed to be definitely there, how does it get there? So it would have to be like... I don't know if you're starting in the south corner or you're starting in the middle. You might be starting in the middle. And you go south by 3, but then it's by 1. So that doesn't make sense. The other way, you go like to the third one over, assuming that you're counting each one of these. Then one up and then you don't move. But then the west one has to be like the same, maybe? Then from like the northwest point, it would still be like second one over, fourth one down, but then you move one way or the other one. I have no idea. Were all numbers 4 or less? There was 3 numbers. 3 numbers for each. Besides west, but I'm pretty sure that one was a fake one. Because for the west one we had 32401, but they were also on barrels, and there was plants on top of those barrels that had like the 2, the 4, and the 1 were correct, and the 3 and the 0 were not. Because they didn't have the right amount of plants on top of them. But that still doesn't really help me with this, because I think it's some sort of coordinates, but I feel like I'm missing a piece of the puzzle. But I don't think so, because we already went back and looked. Actually, I just noticed there's not notches in these two, where there's notches in all the others. Does that mean anything? Or were those just not put in? It still doesn't really help me starting from, like, the middle, though. Because north would be 021. But that doesn't tell me anything. Yeah. Hang on. I wanted to go away. There we go. I have to actually put it in there. Still have that other key too, but we already used that to get into here. Let's see. Still this guy down here, but you can try to ignore him. Opening, there's an oddly shaped hole in the door. Yes, there is. That's gotta be what I get as the reward for this, though, so I can keep going. Yeah, because I can kind of show you, like, one of the numbers. There's one right out over here. Where we've got, like, north. Sorry, it's upside down. You got north 021. But, like, you don't know what that means. And we've also got... Try to run past this other guy over here. Oh, well, actually, we could just go into here. We got this one, which was the west one. Where it's like we got 3, 2, 4, 0, 1, but there's not enough plants on the 3 or the 0. I think it's 2, 4, 1. But I don't know what West 241 means. Same with the east of... Oh, hang on. East of 0, 2, 3. I'm thinking if the numbers were 1 to 9, be the chessboard? Could be. But if all the numbers are 1 to 4, it is counting from center. Could be that. That's kind of what I was thinking, but it's like... That's still... Like, so if this is 0, 0, 0, then we'd have like 0, but then east 23, or 0, 23 east. So... Does that mean we go to like the second row and third one? Maybe? From the center? Or maybe it's 0. Okay. Maybe from the south one. Let's try that. We go like 1, 2, 3. But then it's still just 1. And there's an X over here. Just be like 0. Or 3. So 1, 2, 3. 1. And then 0. I think that would be... here, maybe? I don't know, but then the X is there, so I'm assuming this one is correct. That might be not what I should be assuming, but still. And still doesn't really help me, because it'd still be like east 0, 2, and then like 3 or 3. Like, it could be... I guess we could just keep trying those type of ones. Be the same thing with north, where it'd be 0. What about the west one, then? The west one's 2, 4, 1. It'd be like 2, 4, and then 1 or 1. Don't know. It's mostly like this is throwing me off as to how they got there. So I'm assuming this one is correct just because it has the marking on it. Like, unless this is the starting point, maybe? And you're supposed to start from here? But then that makes it even more confusing. Then I don't know what 241 West is. Like, I was thinking maybe it was a combination of the two as well, so... You could have, like, 1, 2... On the fourth one. No. Just confusing as to how you're counting this anyway. Let's see, and then... North is still 021, which I don't know what the 0 means. Then, like, we're going up 2 and then 1, or 2 and then 1. Because I guess you could also go east that way, or west, but then it would still be like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, then 1 somewhere else. 1 here, 1 there, but it messes with the north. 021, unless it's like then it'd just be like 1 and 2, and I'm just or 0, 2, 1. I wish New Vegas had a borderless Windows. At least not potentially crash when alt tabbing. Yeah, that's true. That happens a lot, especially when I'm trying to get footage for it. That can be potentially annoying. I don't know, maybe I can look up like board coordinates. Maybe I'm just not thinking of something. Maybe each line is supposed to represent something. Or something, like this is the first one. Or maybe it's the fourth one. It could be either. That's kind of why I want to remaster of New Vegas. Yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, a remaster of New Vegas would be really, really awesome. I forgot to change some of the hashtags there too. Ooh, a puzzle. Hey, Zoomer, how's it going? Yeah, puzzle that I don't know what the heck is going on. What kind of board would this be? Like, maybe go... I don't think it would be like a chessboard coordinates, because... Like, that wouldn't be... That's always like D something, right? Yeah. It would be like D5 or whatever. And it's like, we're not really looking at that right now. Like... Maybe a northeast, west, south? So we can do like map coordinates too, but then that's just... we don't really have latitude, longitude though, right? I guess it could be that on a board or something. It's like all these are just like, here's the actual coordinates. Okay. So I need each of these somewhere. So from the center. Okay, from the center, how do we get over to... Whoops. From the center, how do we get to this piece? So... Let's see, we're on east and north. I mean, we're on east and west. That's... Okay, so it's 2 on the west, right? 2 on the west. Then it's 3 on the south. 2 on the west, 3 on the south. There's 1 from the bottom. So it would just be... Two west, 3 south, 0 north, 0 east? Would that work? I'm really confused by that. What happens if we put all of the numbers, like, in a row? So you'd have 0, 3, 2, 3, 1, 0, 2, 4, 1, and 0, 2, 1. This being east, this being south, being west, and that being north. Would that line up then? Let's see, let's start at the beginning. We go 0 north. Okay, so we're not moving. Then we go 3 to the south, then 2 to the west, then 0 to the north. Yeah, does that work with the other ones though? So then the next one would be 2 to the east, 1 to the south, 4 to the north, and then 1 to the, or no, 2 to the, wait, no, it was 4 to the west, 2 to the north. And then, see, this one would be 3 to the east, 0 to the south, 1 to the west, 1 to the north. Does that make sense? Wait, no, how did I go to the south? Hang on. This would be 3 to the east, 0 to the south, 1 to the west, 1 to the north. Okay. That kind of makes more sense. I found another board that has at least the markings on it. But so I found like a chessboard and it was the same thing, but then they added as numbers. That didn't really help, but at least it kind of at least got me thinking of like, what if the board is 4 individual ones and you're just going off the middle? All right. Can you leave and look around? We've already tried that twice. That's one of the more bizarre puzzles that we've seen. Okay, well. Put that there. Hang on, you just leave me alone for a second. Yeah, I don't really want to fight. I want to go this way. Put 0 south and moved it down. Yeah, but that's how my brain was working, so. Complete Act 4, commute? Okay. There's only 550 or 511,920.
Sorry, but I have to speak with you.
You need not apologize.
Cooper is going to be at PAX East or some event in May 10th. Oh, that's cool.
Who are you? Are you the king?
I was younger brother to he who holds up the world himself.
Chronos?
One of 10 regions in a forgotten kingdom of the drowned. A lord of folly.
Okay.
But that was 10,000 years ago.
You're going to show more stuff for Killing Floor 3? That's cool.
I am. And nothing more. You want
Confused mumbling an unfinished sentence.
I do.
And you have seen the passage. The final exit.
Yes. Yes, I have.
Mm-hmm.
2 are required to cross the door. And you go unburdened. Or you do not go at all. Do you understand?
I don't think... I don't know.
We each have a chain that binds us here. And you cannot lift it alone. If you can see yourself forgiven in someone else's eyes, then you may pass beyond this place.
Alright.
Will you come with
What
us?
game is this? This is called Post Trauma.
My chain is too great.
It's going to be a live event, so I guess on their YouTube. Could be.
This place. It exists because of my hubris. There can be no forgiveness for what I've done. But I can hold back the tide and aid passage where I may. And that, for me, is enough. Go. Please. I have a duty here.
Thank you.
Alright.
So, was that God?
I don't think so. No. It's, actually, I don't feel qualified to answer that.
Did you get what he meant?
I think he said that we can leave.
Just like that? How?
There's a door, an exit, and I think we had to go together.
Simple as that?
I don't know. I don't know. Why would this fucking place exist at all?
Again, sir. Watch your language. I am a child.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Should we get on our ducking way then?
Atlas held up the world.
Shit.
Kronos was his uncle.
Autocorrect.
The more you know. Yeah, that's
What
true.
I
I got those mixed up.
You're right. Let's go.
Kronos ate his kids. I don't think Atlas did. I think. Might be getting those mixed up too. Kronos is father of time, huh? Atlas is the Titan that held up the world. Okay, well, next stop at the train station. Let's see if there's another convoluted puzzle.
Murderer.
Wait, I thought you were dead.
Scum.
No, the spider's back. Yeah, you just keep driving the train. And Kratos killed him. Oh wait, wrong thing. Yes.
Monster.
Yes, you already called me all these things before. This is like an RE game. It's kind of like Resident Evil or Silent Hill. But less focused on combat. And more on like the puzzles. So it's rather interesting. I figured this would be more focused on combat than on like the puzzles itself. Also, doesn't seem like this game is super long. Especially if you know all the answers to the puzzles, because this is technically on a different game, because it kept crashing for me, so I just restarted on another one yesterday. And, like, knowing all the answers to the puzzles, I was able to run through, like, up to the point where we're at within an hour. So it's like, just trying to figure out the solutions to the puzzles took the longest.
To officially meet you yet?
Don't you talk to her. Don't listen to him.
Yeah. Creep vibes.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You're going to try? Even with what I told you? Make peace with the gloom. There's no better way, trust me.
I don't believe you.
So be it. Then I'm going to watch.
You see the exit there? At the end of the tracks.
Tracks? You mean hallway?
What?
Don't want to go that way.
Ah, I expected him a bit sooner. You know, Freya, you especially should get away from that thing.
Go, now!
Just climb up the chain. Or just parkour your way out of here. Don't know what's going on here. What the heck is that thing? It's just an arm. It's a tentacle with an arm. Oh, I guess he's got a face too. Is this a fight or? I guess so. Let's see, what does this do? Okay. Oh. Oh, I can't get over to there. Okay. Watch for this thing to flail around a bit. Okay. Maybe run to this? What the heck? Yeah, oh. That's not good. Okay, that did drop that down slightly. Alright, what are we trying to do here? Pull the lever? Sure. And then... Wait, what? Hit the thing? Ah, okay, so this is... Wait, did I kill it with one hit? And he's still twitching. Okay then. I don't like that. So I can pull the lever, swap to her. Okay, this doesn't... That looks about right. And then I just gotta get the center one rotated. Alright, which... I don't know how I do that, but okay. Nope. Well, that hit us. Reminds me of the knife-wielding tentacle video. Wait, what? I am unfamiliar with that. Okay, so... It does seem like I need to get to there. At least that middle section. And then I kind of gotta dodge him. I can at least push that. Run away. Run away. Then... Wait, oh, he got crushed. I didn't even need to hit him. Okay. Where else are we going, though, after this? So, like, there is something there, but... I don't know if I need to get all the way around. Potentially. Let's see, where else can you go? Is there anything else around here? Kinda wish I could play as her down there, because she moves a lot faster than the other guy. Yeah, so that one also needs to be pulled up. That one's locked. Alright. Did you hear about the Discord CEO? Didn't you tell me the other day? That it's one of the Activision... chairman? Okay. Something's blocking the mechanism? Oh. Right, something is blocking the mechanism. Huh. At least to that one. Do I need him to smash the pillar? Maybe? So maybe just stand over here? No, thank you. Okay, I don't know if he did that the other time, but if so, awesome. So that looks to be correct. But then you just run over to here. Mostly ignore the other guy. Okay. And then... Alright, he still can't reach us over here. That's the spider. We came in through here. Now... How do I get the other one open, though? I guess she just kind of follows us, too. So, that's sort of handy. Doesn't really get us anywhere, though. Oh, I know. Maybe I need to, maybe I need to run out there, spawn a guy, have him run over here and step on this. And then... like... Does that spawn a guy? I guess it does. Heck yeah. Oops, no one's jumped back into it. Alright. I need you over here. Actually, maybe all the way over to here. Okay, and then... Yes. Ah. Okay. Oh, I can only move the center and the... Oh, okay. Well, that way is correct there, so I just need to swap the other one around. Okay, well... Wait for this thing to swing at us again. And that guy's just ignoring us. Good. That's kind of nice of him. He's gonna wander aimlessly. Creature looks like it could be something from the forest. Yeah, they do kind of look like they could be from the forest, huh? Isn't that correct? No, that's not quite correct. Oh. Okay. One eye open. Complete Act 5. Well, that was the easiest boss fight so far. Okay. Yes. Into the train tracks. Alright.
I think that's it. We just have to go together.
What's the holdup? Let's go. Come on.
Wait,
Okay.
there's...
If they do not lie about the achievements, then you are in Act 4 out of 5. So, yeah, short game. But cheap, so maybe worth the price. I mean, the game was only like 12, 13 bucks or something on Steam. Okay. Yeah, that's it. I don't know why it said ending A, because I'm assuming that means there's multiple other endings then. But, okay. Alright, well that was the end of Post-Trauma, so... Let's hop over to Forgive Me, Father 2 and finish up that one, too. Oh, okay. There gonna be anything at the end credits, maybe? And so, pretty short game. The puzzles definitely took the longest, but if you already know all the puzzle things, everything in the game probably won't take you longer than, like, 2 hours. Awesome speedrun run. Well, we did complete, like, 3 of the 5 chapters the other time I was streaming this. And to complete the other one, all we had to do was, like, complete one and then, do the other. Thank you for playing, and it doesn't look like I can stop this, so... It's, there we go. The game is kind of buggy. It is interesting, though. Alright, let's boot up Forgive Me, Father 2 and finish off this one, because we're in, like, the last part of this one, too. Then we'll do some Spellrogue, which should be pretty fun. Hi, Ron. I'm happy I made it to the stream. Well, I'm happy you made it too, Doe. Also, how are you doing, Logan? I hope you're doing well. So they changed the bloat a bit in KF3? Did they? What'd they change about him? Just like the way he looks, or bloat now uses arms to block bullets hitting his head, and then tries to hit you with melee attacks? Oh, okay. That's a bit different. They kind of did that in 2, though, with the cleavers. They always tried to put them up in their face. Although there still was a gap there so you could shoot them. Alright. Let's go here, then. We're in the void, I remember. Yes. I gotta remember what like all my buttons even are in this. They're working super hard to try to improve KF3. I love it. Yeah, that's true. Oh, whoops, that's right. That's that mode. Okay. Hey, I found a clock. That's right, I got a hand. I forgot about this. And I forgot I have to turn down the sensitivity in this game because it's much higher than the others. Oh, yeah, I found a switch. 3 more to go. Hey. At least that's not like the previous one where it was like a ton. I think we needed like 22 switches or something like that. My trench gun. Doing great, brother. Got my sweet roll and arrow to the knees, so we're nice. An arrow to the knee and plenty of sweet rolls. I can't hop over there. More ammo. That's right, I gotta remember that. Oh, I'm out of shots of that. Gotta use my fish. Alright, 2 more to go. 1 more to go. There's my last switch. Gotta be around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. It's right in front of me. Oh, that's right. I got a flashlight in this. Sequence completed. Gonna be a teleporter? What the heck is that? Huh. Okay. Want me to post changes in Discord? Yeah, go for it if you'd like. It's totally your choice, though. If you don't want to, don't feel like you need to. This is not where I need to go. Cthulhu, where are you? This isn't... Okay, this isn't the way. This way, maybe? Oh, yep, it's over here. Okay. I got that hand. Oh, yes, we're being abducted. Let's go to the mothership. Point reached. Okay, if you say so. Ooh. I hear the music picking up. And some armor. Yes. Moving around quickly. Okay. They just kind of fling themselves, don't they? Okay. That's right, they get on the walls and stuff. Forgot about these guys. Yeah. Ground's kind of different. Alright. Oh, I have no more shotgun shells. I love the shotgun, but always run through ammo with it quickly. Probably because I use it so often. Okay. Oops. Okay, I see a sniper. Okay. Ow. He's hiding behind the wall. See him just for a second. Okay. Alright. Well, let's be on our way. Posted in the KF2 discussions. Oh, thank you. Ron, do you like Terraria? I recently installed it again, and much fresh content. I feel like I'm cheating the dev because it's so much fun for $7. I've never played Terraria, but my brothers have, and I've watched them play it, and it seems pretty fun. So, like, I like the game itself. I just have never played it. That is cool that they're still adding more stuff to it. I mean, it's really awesome when indie devs do that in general. Although, I guess it's a lot easier for indie devs to just be adding, like, whatever the heck they want to their game, because it likely doesn't really cost them anything, and if it's a huge success like Terraria, then, like, you know, you're probably already set. You don't really have to worry about selling more stuff.
This place, everything about it seems evil, as if nature itself is rejecting it.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot about those things. Ow. There we go. Well, they were floating. Ow. We're good? Alright. Looks like we are good. May also just want to change the rifle back to the regular assault rifle. The minigun's kind of cool, but it takes so long to, like, charge up. Ron lore? Ron has brothers? Yes. I don't know if that's really lore, because I mean, like, Johnny and Rob have both been on my, I think, streams and in videos before, so... That guy's invisible. Ow. More ammo. 4 more to go. Okay, well, that's a little guy. Get rid of the little guys too. There's a bigger guy. Okay. Keep on going through the weapons. There we go, more ammo. Okay. We got the fish. We just need all the rest of the bullets. Has all the shotgun shells too. Do love my shotgun. One more? Did I not flip one of these? I guess this one. Okay, activated. Now there's a thing in one of these. Probably this one. No? You back at the start? I installed YouTube app to watch the stream. Didn't expect it to have so great stream experience. Oh, okay. YouTube streams, at least the quality, are usually pretty good. All things considered. Like, generally a bit higher quality than something like Twitch or the other ones. Although I'm streaming basically everywhere, so wherever you want to watch, feel free to. I gotta figure out where the heck this is. Also a little bit afraid this is gonna, like, move me, but it doesn't look like it is. Oh, okay, next one. It's like right in the middle.
Platforms move as if they were part of a living organism.
Oh, they very well might be.
But how can I get to them?
Okay. Ow. Oh. Gonna do some parkouring then, I see. Ow. Getting shot by everything, that's not good. Ow. No. Oh no. I couldn't get behind something. That's unfortunate. Which doesn't push ads here in Europe for some reason? That's interesting. I'm not sure. I do have mine set to the least amount of ads on there. I just find ads to be kind of annoying when you're trying to watch a stream. That's gonna... okay. Eh. Where that other little one is. Still hear it. There we go. Okay, didn't get exploded by a random floating eyeball or whatever the heck those things are. Need more shotgun shells. Yes. Oh, is this what I gotta jump to? Okay, where am I going? Oh, okay, we're going up there. Interesting. Ow. I managed to walk right into that. It's one of these things. Ow. Okay. Get all my HP back thanks to that. I don't have much else. I got got my laser or got my minigun. Which is okay, I guess. Okay, now I got shotgun and I still have fish a little bit. I do have to jump there. Good to know. Oh, well, okay, we're not... Didn't have to go, like, all the way back or anything. That's fine. Alright, these ones I can fall off of. Just that first one can't. Okay. Yes. there you are. Kind of hard to see you guys sometimes.
This place wants to consume me.
Yep.
As if the fight itself were not a significant trial.
Okay.
It's not the end. It's a trap. Is this place ever
Somebody
gonna
told me
stop
it's possible to
tormenting
block
me?
ads with Tamper Monkey Firefox with specific scripting block ads on Twitch. Really? That's interesting. Oh, well, we didn't find any secrets there. Back to the asylum, though. It doesn't look like we got any more story notes. Alright. I mean, we kind of are at, like, the end there, though. Now we swap back to the assault rifle. That one was kind of working the best. And, like, melee, honestly, I don't think it matters that much. I haven't really been using it. Oh, yeah. We did try all those, and the laser was kind of the best one that we found. Okay. This all seems to be fine. Oh. That's right. We were going deeper down into the sanctum. All the way down. To trap some famous general. Mm-hmm. Feels like Saturday morning cartoons when I catch your stream. Love them. Oh, thank you, Logan. Do appreciate it.
I don't understand.
Glad that you like them. This one's gonna be a kind of a weird mix of stuff.
Where should I go now? You need to face your own actions.
Face my own actions. Okay. Where might that be? Oh, we're back in the desert. Okay, well. Here comes all the little ones. Okay. I should just use the fish. My little submachine gun. Ah. That's not good. Yeah. Okay, I barely survived that.
Why am I still here? It's about time you come to terms with yourself.
Okay, about what? Well. Now we're back in, like, the asylum. Maybe, and, like, the lab. More to go. Oh, hello. Yeah. Oh, clock. Oh. Where am I now? Okay, pull the lever. He'll save us with the shotgun out of here. Pull the lever. I did not hit. Ow. Not a very safe place for me. Okay. That. Okay. Ow. Okay. Just,
No,
oh.
it can't be true. It can't be like this. I can't take it anymore. You need to pull yourself together.
Just pull yourself together, priest. You got this. I guess. We just keep going? Maybe this way? Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Okay. 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 Huh. And do we go over to here maybe? Is this one still dark? Yeah, it looks that way. Alright, cool. What the heck I got hit by? Oh. That would explain why I got hit by. Like, I lost a lot of HP, but I got sniped twice. Pull the lever. Too often you go blind. Good thing this game doesn't have jump scares. Yeah, not exactly. Got a lot of creepy things you gotta fight, but not necessarily jump scares. Hang on. Then I had to reload my fish right in that second. Oh. This is kind of a cool idea. Oops, man. Alright.
How can God allow such suffering? Calm down.
There any more? It's like one last one. Alright, well. Okay, I was like... Well, that's not good. That nearly killed me right there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's the last guy over there. Okay. Armor,
Maybe if I pray
ammo.
more, everything will just go away. None will help you.
Even more places that need to be. All right. How many more places we gotta complete? Oh, now we're in the void again. That's. Oh yeah, and I forget it's low gravity here. Ow. Where am I getting shot from? Oh, over there. Eh. Actually really difficult to see these things. Yeah. Should have brought the blood siphon out. All right. Awesome. So difficult to see those guys in there. Perfect. Oh, there was a clock there. I wanted to zap it.
I will give you anything you want. Just let me out of this hell.
Maybe you shouldn't be saying that since last time you got corrupted by Cthulhu. Oh, I thought you were dead. Oh, nice. Nope. I got punched. Or blown up, one of the two. Victor avoiding going insane to start insane before that. Yep. Oh yeah, at least I can zap this one.
You want. Just let me out of this hell.
Alright. Onward then. I like games that horror elements don't challenge my mental health. Anxiety disorder really limits what one can play. I understand that. I love Dead Space a lot, but I can't play it without going insane. I'm just... You're just being immersed as Isaac, that's all. It's fine. Oh, crap. Okay. Well, that wasn't too bad. Another clock. Hooray.
Only you can help yourself. Don't
Okay.
give up. You got this.
I'm especially sensitive to body horror, which Dead Space is a lot. That's true. Dead Space does have a bunch of body horror. It looks like one more, maybe? Okay. We're in the forest of tentacles. And it goes on for forever. You know what? Actually... Okay, maybe melee isn't the best. Thinking maybe because everything's such close range. They wouldn't actually be all that crazy. No. Too many things. Also, I lost a lot of health at the start of that.
Don't give up. You got this.
Thanks, voice in my head. Do appreciate you encouraging me as always. Okay. Okay. Come on. Alright. Last guy. Then some other part of this opened up. Just wander around aimlessly then until we can find it, because otherwise I don't think it's gonna go too well.
I can't take it anymore. Only you can do it. Give yourself a chance.
Yeah, come on. Stop giving up so easily. I've only died a handful of times throughout here. Is this Forgive Me, Father? For I've sequeled? Yes, yes it is. Alright, well. Oh, I see a mimic. Ow. There we go. Couldn't hit that guy at all. Ah, okay. Middle part open. Awesome.
I don't want to go any further. You have strength in you.
I mean, what's the worst thing that could happen if we go further forward? This present's gonna kill you with one hit. Oh. That's just glass. Oh. That's not good. Oh. That was a bad time to run out of ammo.
I don't want to go any further.
Just forgive me, Father, too. Oops, I did it again. Yes. Basically, down into the darkness some more. Oh, those crab guys hit me pretty hard.
I don't want to go
I
any
need to
further.
clear them up first.
Strengthen you.
Father will forgive me a second time, yes. That's also a good name for this. Okay. Honestly, the glass cages made that worse because the crab guys could just keep shooting the walls. That's not good since they've got explosive weapons.
I give up.
Okay.
I can't do it. I am not suited for this. You can't give up now.
Yeah. Don't give up now. It looks like everything's... okay. We may only have one more thing left to do. Oh. Okay. Got some food. Oh, and Cthulhu wants us to join him. Just like a shooting range? I can't go over there. Yeah, I guess I can't climb over there. Alright, well.
Anyone could meet such a fate. You're finally starting
Oh,
to
hey.
understand it. I bear my cross, and I rely on you. Finally, you're ready for what is to come.
Oh, hey. Okay. Forgive me, Father, for I have rock and stone. Voice in the head carry this guy right now? Yeah, he really is, isn't he? And no more story. We've got all the story we're gonna get. We don't have any more weapon upgrades either. There's still a few things that we're missing, but I'm wondering what they are. Alright, well. Either way, let's go. Further in. Even further down into the void. Continue to the edge of madness. Small detail, but I like how the POV leans side to side. Yeah, it's kind of nice how your gun kind of wobbles there. Because they didn't really need to do that. Oh, Cthulhu's here again.
Did you really think you could break me? This is the moment of truth. I will never give up. Your strength lies in your determination. It guides you through darkness.
Alright.
My faith will withstand everything. Even if you throw the worst nightmares at me, show that nothing can shake your faith.
Well. Okay. There. Yeah, that one hit me. There's 2 of you now? 3 of you now? Oh, multiple of you now. Don't worry, I've got my fish. Okay. I gotta reload this. Okay. Oh! Take that, Cthulhu! And your mind's journey and something else?
blood. Like
Okay.
a river of dreams filled with forgetfulness. Don't you see this? Your blood is a bridge between worlds, between reality and dreams.
And anticlimactic,
What's
kinda.
happening? Why is everyone here?
Considering in the first one you did
The world is
fight
falling
Cthulhu.
apart. My memories. Stay with them, and eternal sleep will envelop you, protected from the wrath of the Old One. But when you wake up, my world will change irreversibly. Should I stay in my dreams or confront them? Unity of body and soul. Calm down. Calm down. Do I have to decide? Could it be that we have already sealed our fate?
Ugh.
So, I will indeed descend into madness after all. It's good that the Old One will be trapped in his dark slumber. But will I find peace in eternity? My faith is sealed.
Alright. Gonna call my father for a minute. I'll come back soon. Alright. Well, that was interesting. Dude, I don't even know who you are, Cthulhu. Yes. He forgave me. Awesome. Well, I imagine there's multiple endings to this, though, too, because we did make multiple choices throughout this. This is cool, though. Like, Forgive Me, Father was definitely an awesome game. New card unlocked. Double Vision. What is Double Vision? Alright, that's not it. Let's see, new card. I think it's one of these ones up here. Almighty, Void Reflection, Mirage, Focus. Like you. Oh, wait, it's this one. Double Vision. Seeing double might actually indicate insanity, but that's not the case here. Every weapon now fires double the amount of bullets, but their accuracy has been reduced. That would probably be pretty strong with like the fish and like the machine guns and stuff. Especially when there's a huge guy in the background. Doesn't feel as satisfying. Yeah. I never understood bosses where you defeat them when you just fight against waves of enemies. Yeah, well, I mean, that was kind of how it was. In the first one, we did fight Cthulhu at the end. That was the actual ending. Eternal fish with double bullets. Yeah, eternal fish with double bullets, and maybe even with the missing refund, so you could just keep spraying out more and more bullets. Father, Father definitely needs to forgive that. What is double vision? I believe it's called being drunk. Yes, kinda. There's also, let's see, playing dirty, consuming a couple of drinks of suspicious origin at the asylum to unlock this ability. Wait, what? Melee blessings hit enemies with melee weapons to unlock this. I didn't really use melee. This one, collect missing photos of the priest family album to unlock the dark shield. Okay. Says I can drink other things around here. I mean, the only thing I found that I could drink was in the mess hall, though. Not here. Yeah, it's the dining hall, which was to, like, drink this. I guess you just have to drink that so many times, and then you get the other one. But you have to do that in between, like, each stages, and it just hurts you. Okay, I kind of like that. How many of those did I end up drinking, then? Oops, you're still not the right one. Oh, you do it 5 times. And then you get the playing dirty. Huh, alright. Imperial Herald? Yes. Alright, well, we did Forgive Me, Father. We did post-trauma. Let's start out Spellrogue, then. Because the new stuff just dropped yesterday. Save that. Might as well. Or it officially dropped yesterday. I've been playing it for like the last week, so... So definitely some replayability. Yeah, Terraria's boss are pretty hardcore on higher difficulties. Yeah, it seems like that one could be too, because that one was pretty high up there. Alright, I'm going to restart this, because it seemed like this one got what was it, like the age thing on there. So let me restart the stream and then we'll be back with some dice game, which shouldn't be nearly as intense. I know GSG was streaming it yesterday, but I got too busy to watch it. Oh, were they? That's awesome. I seen Sniss was doing it yesterday. I seen him like right as I was hopping on and then was kind of hopping off. I have a hard time getting used to the new changes in Spellrogue. Yeah, they're definitely different. Well, let me see real quick. Let me pull up this stream somewhere else and see if it still has like the age thing on there. I guess I can get Spellrogue up and running too. It seems to be working just fine. All right, never mind. No need to restart the stream then. Just stay here. All right, because they've added the newest. Oh, did I screw up Spellrogue? I might have. Okay, there we go. Yeah, they added her. So, yes, I've been playing her a bit because I've got her up to 9 now. And I'm missing like 1 or 2 things. I got to disenchant a couple more spells. They've also added more stuff to this like I hadn't gotten before, apparently. Even though I'm pretty sure I had gotten like all these at one point in time. But let's try to get her up to level 10. And we'll see. Her decks are kind of cool, though. I thought her abilities were kind of bad to start out with. It's like the tilting things. And like some of her things just didn't have high damage. You also have like the weird movement, which confused the heck out of me. This one I think I like the best, though. The Doppelganger one. Or Doppelgale. What do her things do? Let's see. Echo, that's right. Yeah, the needle's actually pretty good. Let's go with this then. Alright, what do we got? Where do we want to go to? Guess we can go up to here with these 2 at the very least and then see how much money we got. Stop at one of these. Potentially do this way. Alright, let's go. Wait, why does this... Good thing I got the how to play. I guess because I haven't played it since it's officially out. Because I didn't play this yesterday. Alright. Like, this spell is pretty awesome. Assuming that rogue is in the name, that it's a roguelite. Yeah, it's similar to that. So you got dice, you got your spells here. You know, if they have something like this, like only 2 to 6s can go in here, and then this is +1 damage times whatever the dice is. So this would be 5 damage thanks to 4 + 1, and then you can use it this many times. So it's got 3 uses. And then if it gets fully used, which is this symbol, then it gets the broken status, which means that you have to unlock it. This one is just a 1 to 5, and it gives you 3 armor. You get 4 uses, and then this one replicates the dice into another random area here, and then I roll a 1 or a 3, or a 1, 2, a 3. So it'll go over there. I get this one. I can do this. Do that. And I guess we can just keep going. Even if I get that one, it doesn't really matter. We can break it. So it's an interesting game. It's actually pretty fun. See, I don't need to burn myself. I can just do this. Alright. And then every time you win, you get money, and you get to pick spells. And there's also a reroll option. You can do this once, but it's going to cost you money. So we got Cage, Coil, Relay. All these are actually really good. Cage is one of the best defenses ones for her. It's 5 more armor per enemy. And sometimes you do get like 4 enemies in a match. That, 6 damage, cool. Right, armor, fine. And then There we go. Wasted all. Well, I guess I could have thrown another attack damage at him. Probably would have been better. Oh yeah, and then you also have artifacts up here that give you different things. Depending on what you get to start out with one of them now. And then you also have your total health up here. As well as you can reset the turn too, which I keep forgetting that that's a thing in this, because it wasn't a thing for a while. Do a ton of damage there. Oh, more armor. That's fine. He can hit me for the 12. I don't mind that. I got the 12 armor. I don't care what modern game industry calls roguelike. Roguelike have to be turn-based. Okay. I mean, this one is turn-based. Oh, I got weakened. Block then. Oh, I broke that. Dang it. That wasn't the best. Well, it seems it is. Yeah. Are you? Just hit you. Okay. Oh, because it only had the one use. That's right. Okay. That'll hurt, but it'll be okay. I don't really care too much about my HP at the moment. Or not. We still have plenty, so... What does that one do? Deal damage to all the value dice. Gotcha. Ooh, we got choke. Heck yeah. Oh, this wasn't on the text either in the version I was playing. Choke legitimately seems like one of the best cards that the wind person gets. I don't know the official genre and stuff, but it's easy to say. Let's get this one. We can go up here and grab some more stuff. Get an artifact. Okay, thank you for telling me what I gotta do. I want to upgrade this. Then I get more dice. Choke is a good upgrade though too. The genre where you go as far and when you die you start again with different possibilities. Yeah, that's kind of more of like a roguelite. Okay, what do we got? Talisman, save up to 2 dice, don't really care about that. Every 10 spells cast gain 4 fury, that's pretty good. Yeah, storm in the bottle. Alright, and then we go here, and then we can go to either one of these. There aren't official genres. Some people argue Fallout games aren't RPGs at all. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so Choke is kind of crazy, because this counts as a non-targeting spell, so it ignores basically all effects that they have, and it just deals damage each time, like every turn that you use it. It's kind of crazy. So let's hit him with that, and throw the other points into here, and then that'll be good. Yeah, so then these stack. So we're going to do another 10 damage on her regardless. Maybe I should have went with the cage. Either way, I should be fine with the defense. Okay, awesome. Like, yeah, alright. More choke, more choke. Okay. That's... Alright, well... we'll call that good. Depends on how you play Fallout, in my opinion. Yeah, but FPS is probably the easiest to classify. Well, yeah. That would be the easiest. Okay, well, that's death. Evasion arc. I guess I grab evasion. Evasion's fine. Probably won't use it. But, can't put that there. Actually, I can go evasion over a Witchwind. Yeah, that'll work better anyway. And I have more consistent spells. Go to the shop. See what the shop's got. Shop's got an artifact. Rewrite reality is quite good. Might want that one. I could take both, actually. I could take both this and an artifact, because I can sell Witch Wind here. And grab me an artifact. Blood Raven. Enemy's death, gain 9 block. Okay. Guarding Eye, if there's 7 or less spells. Alright. Let's go Dark Heart. Oh wait, no, I'm two bucks off. No, my money. You know what I could do though? I could actually disenchant like this, because I think that would be more useful, honestly. Let's get Rewrite Reality. Okay, so yeah, now we've got a pretty good setup. I feel like a fool. I thought Choke would give me 5 damage each round, so I never picked it. Oh no, it does a lot of damage. It's kind of crazy. Yes, this could work. Let's do that. More defense. Another Rewrite Reality. He choked the little mushroom guy. Okay, and we have 31 block. My Brother Oblivion has remastered, capitalized on the wave. Well, I'm going to be playing that next week. Don't worry. Like, I do plan on playing Oblivion. That's fine. Honestly, Rewrite Reality's not actually doing too much for me at the moment, but that's okay. All the defenses. Alright. I have way too many dice there, but that's okay. Cool games don't need to be classified as defined genres. It's best when devs try something new as often as possible. Yeah, potentially. Joke. Rewrite Reality for more chokes. Rewrite it again for more defenses. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, like next week I'll be starting Oblivion Remaster. We'll do that like Wednesday and Friday, I imagine. And then like we'll still keep like Deep Rock Thursday and Helldivers Saturday. Top 10 exploits in Oblivion win. There is quite a lot in that game. These aren't actually bad, but they're not way crazy either. Maybe I'll try to reroll these. See if I can get something better. Not really. Breath of Thunder. It's not bad if we wanted to put it over one of these. See what else we can get, because we can potentially get another spell here. Get Haze. Haze is pretty good. Probably Haze over that. It's less uses, but I get to weaken, so it's kind of better. And it counts more for the applicable thing. Sure. Need my top 10 weapons tier list. I'll probably be doing videos for Oblivion too, once I play through it. Leveling Oblivion is a stressful job, waiting for some cool guides by Ron. Oh, well, usually if it's the same way as it was before, which I think it is, then it's like, you kind of want to wait until you get, ooh. Yeah, you kind of want to wait until you get up to a certain point. Like usually it was I think it was 10 levels in total. I think you needed 10 levels for something, then wait, so then you could get points to that, And it kind of made more sense later on to just be buying levels, at least half your levels, because you could buy 6 per time, I believe. I think that's how it went. I was kind of hoping that would go over to the other one, but alright. And I guess this was the only one attacking, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, rewrite reality, choke the plant some more. Keep on choking it. I did have a crazy combo with this deck the other time I was playing, but I don't know if we're going to get that set up. Because this is already pretty strong, but I had one where it was like something here that would replicate into the other 2 nearby it, so it would trigger this, and then it would usually spam itself like multiple times across the entire deck set. It was kind of funny. It was really kind of dumb how well it worked though, too, so... Okay, cool. There we go. Best games, reset the name of the genre. Now games are called Stalker games. Yeah, that's pretty true. I mean, Stalker was extremely innovative for like what it did when it came out. I think that's safe to say. Oh, cool. Or haze. Yeah, at least I can cast everything. That's kind of cool. The other thing that's even crazier with choke is that it triggers on the conduct, which I don't have anything that causes more conduction, so it's only choking things, but this strategy gets even crazier if you go with it. Okay, more haze. That's good. More choking. Also good. Oh, nice. Alright. Oh, you like Oblivion? Name every lustful Argonian. Yes, of course. Spells apply afflictions, curse pendant. I don't really want any of these. Rage Blades, yeah, I don't have any attack spells. Rage Blade's actually pretty good now. It used to be really bad. Out of the battle, get 2 ether. Ignition, kind of suck too. Guess I go either wave. Sure. And let's see if 3's odd. If not, get electric, shift. Alright, I'll just take this for the money. Would not afflictions given +1 choke? Actually, I think it would have. You might be right. That could have been a better option. Oh well. We'll go on without it. Maybe this way, hit up that. Alright, well, at least that gives us more stuff, so that's kind of cool. Dice persist between turns, start of the turn. That's right, I can just kind of ignore those. Potentially get more value from them. So let's do that. Oh yeah, we gotta get rid of his things. That's fine. We have more things to throw at you. Actually, more haze. And even more haze. There we go. Now it's kind of an even thing. And I guess I just wait. Okay, thank you. I guess I need another spell, though, to take advantage of that. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, yes, that's right. Free haze! Hooray! You know, I can do this, because then there's a chance that I get, yeah, either one of these to trigger there. Which is kind of cool. You can do that. can still choke you. And, yeah. Maybe some more defense there. Okay. I can see why that one got grabbed by YouTube chat. Alright. More chokes. More chokes. More defenses. Again. Not that that matters, but whatever. Might as well cast some more spells. Oh yeah, I keep getting Fury, but I have no way to attack, so... His choke doesn't count as an attack. It's kind of funny. So, like, I got a lot of damage, like, stored up, but it can't be triggered on anything. I need to get, like, a... Bladed Wings technically attacks. Pierce technically attacks, but not way great either. Let's go up to here. Maybe I can go to the shop and buy some more cards or something. I really only need to keep one of these, so... I guess I keep the 5, I throw that there. And get rid of that. Choke. Choke. Rewrite reality. Rewrite it again. Sure. I always play Skyrim with unofficial patch installed, but exploits in Oblivion became an integral part of gameplay. True. Let's see, he's gonna die, so we don't need to worry about him. Let's weaken that one. We don't really need to worry about him. Alright. It's basically all I need to do this turn. I'll take 1 damage here, but that's okay. Fine with that. He's dead, so... Alright. Yeah, more defense, I guess. And then I can kind of just wait this turn, too. Oh, well, alright, cool. I'm technically gonna get hit. There we go. Now I won't. Alright. Ooh, Thunderclash. Okay. That one's a better one. I can actually have that for damage. Just need, like, another spot available so I can put it here. Yeah, I think I just keep this the way that it is at the moment. Or I could actually swap out Rewrite Reality, and then we could put Rewrite Reality back once it actually becomes of use to us. Too much here. Oh. Oh, actually, all these are good. Well, we have to go with the Greenbeard helmet. Of course. Let's see, disenchant some of these. I don't really need any of these ones. I'll keep Rewrite Reality. Do I want it? It honestly hasn't helped me too much. I might as well keep it. I could break it and we can get another artifact, but I don't think that's worth it at the moment. Go up here then. You can disenchant now if you need the space. Yeah, that's true. You can disenchant whenever you'd like. And it's kind of cool that you can break spells that you already put, like, the thing on. I don't remember what it's called at the moment. Let's do that. More towards Thunderclash. It's more towards Thunderclash, okay. Choke on this guy. Yeah, there we go. I should get a free Haze and a free Thunderclash then. Oh yeah, you can break it with the crystal on there, so you can still swap that out and put it on other things, which is nice. Yep. Zap you. Weaken you. Oh yeah, this also weakens everything else too. That's nice. Cool. See how much value we can get from this then. I kind of want to do that just in case. Yeah. Underclash again. Okay. There. Guess we do this too for more free haze. Yeah, alright, cool. Okay, well that guy's dead. He's gonna die from the choke. The other ones we can just start beating up on, I guess. I guess we use that here. It doesn't really matter. Start choking. Okay. Clash over here. Do the same thing again. Alright. Perfect. Yes, I do like this setup. The choke build is pretty strong. I don't know why I weakened him. I should have weakened the other guy. Oh well. Alright, we'll weaken him this way, I guess. Defense. Some haze. There we go. Oh, well, I was kind of hoping it would be the other way around, but whatever. Alright, more Thunderclash. And more choking involved. Alright. Yeah, he'll just choke to death over there, it's fine. Ooh, this one's really good too in this combination. Because this one is kind of crazy. If we put it here, and then if we upgrade it to this. Yes. Okay. Do you like pork steaks? What's your favorite marinade? I don't know. Maybe. I guess it depends on the steak. It's not something I eat pretty regularly. Ooh. Start with 3 uses this? Yes. Start a battle, add 3 uses, yes. I want to use that 5 times. Okay, then what else do we get? Let's apply the leech, gain power. Morph spell, morph all spells, reset all spells. I don't really want to do that. Oh, okay, Soul Grasp. We just deal damage. Okay. I think I kind of got my setup now. I don't really need anything else besides this. Especially with these now added. And especially with me getting 5 uses of this at the very start. Okay. Yes. Maybe we should have hit that one because it would have weakened the others. Oh well. Alright, awesome. We can do this. Use that. And just choke you to death on the first turn. And, yeah. I like soy sauce plus beer. Okay, that works. Yep. That. Easy with this. Oh yeah, and then I get... I forgot. Because then I get 2 charges on this the next turn. That's... Actually, that's... I don't even need to choke that guy. I probably shouldn't have choked that guy. Okay. And now I'm out of... Alright. Yeah, if I'd put the second choke on him, I would have killed him that turn. Alright, well. That works too. I don't really need any of these. Bolt hammer's pretty cool though. Perfect excuse to have alcohol at work. That you're frying up something? I guess. We haven't lost hardly any HP, so let's continue on. And then I get to cast Doppelgale like 18 times. That's cool. This seems fair. Guess we just cast this here. And keep going. Okay. Okay. Oh, I should have put the one in here. We would have at least had something then. Yeah, that's gonna be the best thing, because otherwise I'm just not gonna get like any value out of the stuff. Okay, do haze, do this so I can cast haze again for free. Do this because it's free as well. Do it again because it's even more free. Choke this one. Yay. Just keep going. All right. Oh, hey, and we put marked on him too. Cool. Oh, hey, and free Thunderclash. Awesome. Weaken them as well. What do I do now? Start spamming stuff, basically. Probably a good idea. Yeah, that'll work. That way we still get to keep all of our armor. Okay, more haze. Awesome. Zephyr. And then let's do that. Put chokes on you. We could just build this up. Then we didn't get like higher dice rolls on our starting ones that we can keep cheating out more points from. Oh. There's actually quite a few of them this time around. Okay. Do that. Thunderclash the other ones. Use one of these other ones. Okay. Haze for them. More haze for them. What else can I do? Could just go for more shields. Might be the best. I could go for chokes too. Either way, I'm still okay on. Actually, I could just cast this. Put that there. Yeah. Then I get to save my armor. What's going on, Ron? Hey, Rainer, how's it going? Well, we're into Spellrogue now. We finished up Forgive Me, Father 2. We finished up Post-Trauma as well. So now we're playing some Spellrogue with the new stuff that just came out yesterday. Okay, more haze. Okay, Thunderclash too. That works. Target the middle one. Just kind of weaken them all. Then I need to kill like 2 more of them too. Start throwing chokes at them. There we go. Just hang out here. Oh, okay. Yeah. Weakening that one. That. Okay, keep weakening that one then. Okay. If we hit him with Thunderclash again, he goes down to 8. Which the choke doesn't kill him then. So probably just more defense then. That one there. I don't lose anything. Yeah, I still got 7 armor left over, so that's good. How much damage is this one dealing? 50 now. That's a lot. Do that. Do this. Okay. See if I can put... I'll put 2 chokes on this one. And then I just need to Thunderclash the other one. And that's it. And we win. There we go. And back up to full HP. What do we got here? Dreadstone. Alright, Dreadstone. That one's pretty nice. This one's interesting because this one actually changes. So it takes 2 1/2s, gains 6 armor. You have to do that twice, and then it morphs into Tempest Shout, gaining 4 echo, gaining 4 power, receiving 3. I think that's Vex, and then morph the spell back. Really interesting. Do you remember Valendreft from Oblivion, the dark elf that bullies you in prison? Vaguely? I vaguely remember him. I don't remember anything that he says. Yeah, we should probably hit up one of these. We could actually stop here and get a second ritual. We could go this way, get 2 rituals, and then hit up the shop. I think that might be for the best. Now we got Sludge. The Ooze. Jokes don't work so well on the Ooze, I found. Oh, hey, I got a 4 and a 5, though. That's pretty good. Okay. Getting a lot of haze value here. Alright, put the chokes on you. Going. That. Underclash, yeah. More points towards Zephyr. You play female the Hex? Okay. Don't know what that means, but alright. Put that there. Actually, this is gonna poison me more. That might be a little bit more annoying. I just want to put that there and just do that and then just ignore the rest. And that way I just don't poison myself more because I have a habit of dealing more damage to myself than I should. Okay, Just keep on weakening you then. You can barely do any damage to us. Thunderclash. And then more jokes. Perfect. I accidentally sent that comment typing on my phone. Wait, what? I always hated him until I found out his backstory. Oh, really? Well, just flat out kill that one. Might as well, I guess. Yeah, then we get the tiny one. Okay, that will kill that. That's kind of nice. Yeah, we put chokes on this one. Yes. Alright, now I just gotta kill those other three here. Which shouldn't be too difficult, honestly. Thunderclash that. It doesn't matter now. Because I can put a choke on this one. We get more ones. Hooray. Okay. Okay. Actually, might as well deal damage to that one. Awesome, that's where I wanted that to go. And now we just need one choke on each of these guys. Alright. Perfect. Alright, we'll go Skyflare. I don't really need a lot of these now. Break those two. I might keep these other ones. We'll see. If I can get another spot, I could put Bolt Hammer there. And upgrading Bolt Hammer would be good, because at least then I can stack like electricity on it. That means at least we're going to be doing more damage then. Alright, throw that one over there. Get some haze again. Pretty sure we've got this run in the bag. With how well everything's going. We're not taking damage from hardly anything. Right. Thunderclash might also be able to get electricity on it, I'm not sure. If so, that would be, like, ideal. Sure. Perfect. Alright. More Thunderclash. Oh, and more haze as well. Okay, cool. We can also do this. That one's dead. Okay, more haze on you. Start putting the chokes over on you. Yeah. And now I don't have any more spells to play. I need more spell slots. I need more spells. I need more everything. Or I really don't, because we're winning, but actually I could just end. Like, yeah, he's gonna choke to death. I don't need to think about this turn. Ooh, marked. Okay, marked potion's nice. Okay, I'll take the Aether Coil, or however the heck you say it. Then go to the boss. See what boss we get. Oh, it's the orb. Okay. The orb of infinity. Time twists. It never ends. The orb speaks to me once again. Alright, Thunder Clash. Awesome. Double chokes. Gotta choke that orb. Okay, there we go. Well, it can do some damage this time, but I don't think that's going to matter. Really doesn't seem like that will matter. Yes, more threes. Okay. Do that. Got one there. 2 is your way. 4 in here. Murphy a little bit more. Okay, perfect. Let's see, how much damage do we got? So 14 plus 50. Not quite enough to kill it right away. That should be it. Yeah, might as well choke him one more time. Actually, we could throw just the other Thunder Clash at him, too. Alright. Hooray! That was fairly simple. Oh, wait, this one's got something. Oh, when it fully shifts, gain 7 armor. The shifting cards confuse the heck out of me. It's like you just want to be moving the cards around constantly to get extra effects from them. It really throws me off. Bolt Hammer might be better in this case, because I can apply 2 electricity to it. Just go with Bolt Hammer over Thunder Clash. Yeah, let's do that. Bolt Hammer over Thunder Clash. I can still sell stuff over here, so... This is a Greenbeard's helmet to get a shard. I don't think it's worth it. I like my Greenbeard's helmet. It's nice. Take 15 damage, choose a rune. Yeah, we can do that. Shield rune, gain 2 block until next turn. Shift gets this, unmovable rune. Those are crazy. Reroll. Pain rune, when it's fully empty, get a blood die. Automaton rune cannot be cast. It's auto cast. Alright, I guess we go pain rune and throw it on. I don't know. Throw it on like choke. I don't think it matters. Alright. And then we get another one of these. You go with the Fortune's Favor. And then, okay, we got Volcanic Binding. That one's pretty good. We also got Overclock. Overclock's kind of nice. It's not as nice with this build as it could be, but it wouldn't be bad. I think we just go Artifacts. Roll 2 dice. Every 10. Every 4th spell. Get an extra power. Yeah, let's get that one. Dice gets split. Gain Fortify. Every second turn, randomly split dice into 2. Maybe that one. And start the... Okay, for every 10 dice rolled, get extra... yeah, sure. We'll do that. And then we will continue on, which I guess I should have broken one of my spells, because otherwise this is going to be awkward by the end. Alright, that's a lot of stuff we can do. Keep throwing the 2s, I guess. Throw a 1 in there as well. Another 1. Oh, and now I got some 3s. Alright, cool. Weaken that. It's fine. Yes. Yeah, because the electricity is kind of what also makes this build crazy. If you get electricity stacks on top of something and then you just keep choking it, it just keeps zapping everything around it. It's super nice. Okay. More bolt hammer. And then some more haze, I guess. I guess we can auto-cast this. Sure. Oh, hey. That's pretty nice. Okay. Give me that. Keep hazing it. Bolt hammer again. Then I don't have anything else for these other dice. Okay. Well. Oh yeah, I got so much value now. And he's just dead. Because of all the electricity and the choking. Do I want to block over these? Probably over this one. Throw that one away. Need to get rid of a spell. Alright. What else do we got? Absorb potential. Gain electricity. Spend electricity to get a dice. And then gain electricity. Sure. And then we heal up. Alright. Boss battle. Time to take him on. It's kind of cool that there is 2 bosses in this now, too. There wasn't always. It was always just this guy. Heck yeah. Well, that's interesting. I can probably cheat these, though, thanks to Fortune's favor. Alright. Okay, choke and choke. More blood. And then electricity on top of that. And that's it. Awesome. Hanging out in chat makes my workday much nicer. Well, that's awesome. Good to hear. I know a lot of people like to watch the streams when they're at work. Which is cool as long as your work allows it, or, you know, you don't get caught, whatever it is. Let's weaken that. Raise this so I can weaken you again. Do this once more. This again. Okay, bolt hammer for extra damage. Cool. Haze so that you don't hurt me. More choking. Aha, more bolt hammer. Okay. Now he's already into the second phase. Choking electricity builds, doing work, and I can't even buff my things just yet. Oh yeah, those are... Alright. Good luck dealing with all the junk that I can pull out at this point. Kinda silly. Let's see. I can still do 50 damage to you as well. I haven't even used my other, like... I haven't used any of my stuff. I've got so much stuff I can throw. But I think I'll just keep throwing these. Alright. Okay. Well, let me cast that. That'll knock him down to his next phase. And then I can still put electricity on him though, right? Yeah. I kind of want to do this because then we can cast this. Yes, and upgrade all my other dice. And then I'll actually pop this so I'll just not take damage. And then I can pop this as well. Yes. Perfect. Extra fair, just like all things seem to be. Alright, cool. Now I get to use every spell for free. Oh, I ran out of dice space. No! Alright, hang on. I can cast this to make it a little bit better. I can cast that to hurt you slightly. Do this. Okay, haze. Bolt hammer. Choke. The other choke. To Doppel. To this. He's gonna get zapped again. Yep. Okay, cool. Then I only have this many dice left over, but he's gonna die from all the electricity buildup anyway. That was definitely overkill. Alright, we only need to complete like one more of those, and then we have her up to level 10, and then we get Dynamo, which is a different starting thing. So, yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay.
I hope you're ready for a fight.
Maybe I want to go with Diamond Eye with Cascade, because Cascade's pretty cool too. Where's the daily challenge? That's a good question. Where's the daily challenge? I know that they said that there would be a daily challenge. Daily challenge, Hazel. Start the match with 1 HP. Okay. That's kind of rough. And then we've also got more shop tiles on the map. Items can be skipped for gold. Okay, and Ritual Fortune Favor. That's pretty good. We got Mulch. +2 to the lowest value, -1. Yeah, that's right. I kind of remember that. We also got Stoneforge Greaves. Shelter. That gives you Blessing. And then Rampage. Try that. Okay, so I got 1 HP. We can't go below 1. I can't take any hits. I do want to go and fight these guys, though. So, I think if we go fight these two, go up through here, might give us the best option. We'll have to see. I forget what Hazel's spells even are. 1 HP in a dream? Mm-hmm. Okay, so I can cast that, give +2 to a random thing. Then that gives +2 to that. Yeah. Okay. Just use Rampage. There we go. Could use Rampage again if I get enough. Actually, what I could do is this, and then to that, because that'll get me an overflow, yeah. Then we do Rampage and Rampage again. Okay. Ooh, I remember Carapace being kind of useful. Fixation. Apply marked. Let's go Carapace. Because Carapace, even though it like saps you, it's okay for the amount of defense it gives you early on. And I need defense more so than anything. Okay, now I gotta protect for 8 this time. Again, let's go Carapace into this so that it overflows. And then we can go Shelter into this. And then this into that. Okay. That gives me more shelter, and then I can get Rampage. And then I get 2 blessings, which is good. Yeah, that gives me more dice overall. Okay, and then I need... What else do I need here? I could go shelter to shelter again. Does this actually give me anything? I don't remember if it does or not. Actually, I probably don't want to do that. I probably just want to go Carapace. Call that fine. I always pick Spring to Action, hoping I get Dark Bolt. Yeah. That is pretty useful. The Rampage to this. This again to overflow that. And then... overflow it once again. This. That, and then 1 to shelter. Okay. And cast this. Perfect. Alright. Just go Rampage, Rampage, Rampage. Alright. Alright, what else do we get? Rampart gives us more defense. That could be useful, because it gets -1 for every 6 that we roll. Force of Nature deals damage. Cultivating Might gives defense or gives power. I think Rampart. Okay, let's go here. Snag that. Oh yeah, Carapace only costs 2 then. It's 2 to another random spell. -3 to Rampart, though. If 4 gain Thorns? Thorns could be good, too. I think +3 to the lowest value, though. I think that'll get us even more spells that we can spam. Let's see. I can't lose max HP. Heal for 21. Alright, well, we're taking the mouse with us. And I didn't think about that. Okay, mulch to that. Let's see. Rampage. Mulch again. Rampage and Rampage. And then... I guess just shelter? Maybe I should have spammed shelter first. Mulch to that. Shelter. Shelter again. More of this. Then Rampage. Another Rampage into Rampart, I guess. I could have gone Carapace. That might have been better. Let's go shelter. Shelter. There. This. Okay, rampage and then rampage. I gotta think out my kind of strategies. At least at the moment. Yeah, so I get even more bless. Okay. Yes, use this. Or whatever. Okay. Not way great that it's getting stronger. Oh, for every depleted it gets stronger. There we go. I can put so much defense in the way that I'll be okay. Okay, and then bless for those. We do shelter again. Okay. Workflow with that. There. Do this. Do this. One there. Fire on. Gonna rest a little bit before closing. Have a good day and a happy stream. Oh, well, thank you, Doe. You too. Have a great rest of your day. We're gonna try to get through this and see how this works out for us. Want that there, this here. Go for more shelter. Actually, I might die from this. I don't know if we can get enough defense. Because if I run shelter out, I got 5 here. 11 here. But that would run both those out so it would get stronger. So I would still need Rampart 2. Oh, and I don't even have the evens for it. Alright, well, hang on. Let's try to reset the turn again and see what we can do. Maybe that, this, then that one there, this one here, gets us 4s. Do that, it's not 25. It doesn't get us enough though. Because even if I go with those two, still not enough. Which is unfortunate. Alright, well. Mushroom guy beat us pretty bad there. You still get a decent amount of XP from this, though. Let's try again. Let's see, what is our map setup now? I still kind of want to fight these, though, because we just get the best stuff. Maybe I go this way, though. We stop at the shop first and then try to fight. That might be a way to do it, potentially. Might just make things worse. All right. Okay, that's not bad. Okay. Is this game Forgive Me Father 2? Oh, hey Doodle. This is Spellrogue. So I finished Forgive Me Father 2 a little while ago. And we also finished post-trauma on this stream, and now we're playing Spellrogue, so it's kind of a mishmash of games. I kill this thing? Maybe? Looks like I can. Alright, cool. There we go. Oh, I got lifesteal potion. That'll be super useful. This one seemed good. Gleaming exterior. Oh, bramble growth is also good though. I get thorns and I get defense. Why can't I have both? This one's defense plus blessing. Go bramble growth. Alright. Try to block, I guess, and then have the thorns kill. That could be the best option that we have. Okay. This is already in an awkward spot, isn't it? Okay, well, I can get 2 5s. That's not really enough, though, is it? Okay. 6 1 1 1. All right. I don't know if it could actually mess me up so bad that I couldn't win, like, early on. It might be able to do that. Okay. Do I have enough defense for this? Don't think I can kill them either. Do I just die here? I could do double bramble growth here. Okay. That gets me 4 defense, and this gives me 5, and that's still not enough. That still kills me. Yeah, that's that's still death. Okay, let's reset again, and I need to trigger this one twice then. And I need to trigger that. So I need 2 4s and 12? I don't think I can get that. Because if I attack 3 times, it might be enough to kill this, but I still need to trigger these ones like twice. I think I just lose this one. I don't think there's a way to win it. Like, cause, okay. There's that, but then, like, that doesn't, that doesn't help me. Yeah, that's like the best I can do and I still lose. Okay. That's totally fine. Just doesn't look like the game that you were playing the other day. On the stream, forgive me, Father 2, so I wanted to check. Yeah. You need to switch directories? What do you mean? Alright, well, let's let's try that one again. That one was even worse than the first one. First one I at least got to one of the mini bosses. Maybe I go here, shop, onward. Maybe. I don't know how far this is. Maybe it's only the first stage though. Maybe I don't have to go any further than the first stage. Actually win this thing. And mulch to that. Okay, then we do that. I guess we mulch to here. Swing with that. Oh, he gets... No, he gets growth. That's right. Still need 2 shelters, though. Okay, that is something. Okay, and then... There we go. Twitch still says you're playing Forgive Me Father 2, and I opened it on my phone, checked, and typed the chat. Oh yeah, I haven't changed that at all. Okay. That works. Actually, do this. That should get us, yeah, enough damage then. Okay, what do we got here? We got Rampart again, which might be good. It does give us defense. Bleeding Might. Gain power, gain drain. Okay. I guess Rampart is... Actually, we could skip. I forgot, skip gives us extra money. That might be better. Skip and then look for spells here. And... You got Autumn Veil. Give 3 armor. Roll a sapling dice. Okay. Strange Presence. That could get us more. More defense. Bloom Bolt. Get an artifact. I don't think any of these are that crazy though. Let's go for an artifact. Oh, I could get more max HP. Does that actually let me get more max HP? It does. Hooray! Okay. Well, let me get this, and then I guess we upgrade mulch with it. Let's give 4 gain thorns. I think we do this one for the low one. Okay. And then... Yeah, I don't know. We try to win this as well. At least we have 13 HP though. So we can at least tank through like a couple of hits now. Not very many, but a few. Let's just do this again. Gets me that. Eventually go to here. Swing with this. And then that's not great. So that's kind of annoying. Okay. Here, swing there. Block that, I guess. Well, it's more than one boss. Wish me luck. Oh, is it more than one boss? Did you get through it? Awesome. I have not yet. Okay, cool. There. There and swing there. Alright. Okay, I don't stream, so I don't know the rules about changing directories. I just wanted to check. Don't want to get in trouble. You forgot to switch directories. Twitch won't care. Even if it's one of their, like, weird rules, they're not going to do anything about it. But no, like, you can pick whatever directory you want to be in for any of the things. Plus, some games don't show up on them anyway. And it's the same thing with other platforms. YouTube doesn't even have one that you pick. It's just, you know, start streaming or not. The Terraform. Gain 4 armor if 6 plus 2 random dice. That sounds good too. Kill shot, deal more damage. I think we go Terraform. And then I guess we just try to rampage. Oh, we got the mushroom guy again. No. His reckoning was beating me up. He had too much reckoning. +2 to a random dice. Okay. I don't know if I want to go for more less or if I want to go for just more swings. I think maybe more swings to start out with. Let's do that. All right. Okay. So that overflows to there. That. Go with this. Go with more there. And then... and we go with that for more bless. Okay. Probably just swinging again. Yes. That. All right. Let's try to cast this then. Now we get to an awkward spot, because I'm going to take 19 damage now. Okay, shelter to this. To... go shelter again. Or I could go double terraform. That would give me 8. And then I guess maybe swing once. Yeah, alright. That wasn't too bad then. I'm not familiar with this game. How are you against an enemy that has so much more health than you? Well, this is a challenge one. So, this one we start out with just, like 1 HP. Okay, let's do that. That as well. That one more time. Okay. Then we swing with Rampage on him. And that should... we should be able to kill him then. That's all just thanks to me having the bowl of holy water. Okay, yep. Swing here. Swing there. Alright. Gets us all of this stuff. Revitalize +1 to all dice, gain 1 blessing. That's honestly not bad. Let's see, -1 to all other spells, gets 2 uses. Terraform 6 to a random dice, or 6 armor. Okay. I feel like 2 uses of Revitalize might be better, but I don't know. Maybe I just want to keep it and see if we can get a better spell over here. Make it like Bramble or something. Doesn't look like it. Like 2 poison and mark to all enemies. Okay. Oh, Infused Scale is actually pretty good. You do that. And this is gain X amount of armor -3 to the returning dice. Potentially do that over this. What does this one do? Okay. think that. Casting spells cost 1 restored at the start of the turn. Yeah. And we gain blessing though. Alright. So you just picked hard mode? Kind of. There's a whole bunch of different modes you can play. This is like the weekly run, so it kind of depends on what you really want. That into shelter, I guess. And mulch to do this. Mulch again. Do mulch one more time. Then we can do 4. Everything gains 1. Oh, okay, so it's on that gain extra. Oh, I probably should have done it the other way around then. I didn't understand that. That's not good. Okay. I only get a bunch of blessings back, so hopefully I can get a bunch more, bunch more dice thanks to that. Okay, break that one. Fine. Going. I might as well keep going with it, honestly. And then... how much damage? Gonna do a decent amount to us. See, I could swing, 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 hit the golem 3 times. Then they would also kill this one. I still have to avoid 11 damage, though. Which I can't do if I do the 3 swings. Okay, so... yeah, I'm avoiding 11 there. Could actually just go... that would be the same. Alright. Either way. Slay the Spire looking different today. Yeah, a little bit, cheater. How's it going? This is very Slay the Spire-esque, even though I haven't really played Slay the Spire. Okay, we're actually fine this turn. We could just swing with everything. So let's do that. Okay, let's not do that because apparently that only had 1 use. And instead I'll get some armor, I guess. Looks pretty cool, not gonna lie. It's a fun game. I do like it. It just had the official 1.0 release too. Do I lose? Okay, I don't lose thanks to me just getting this. But that's the only reason why I don't lose. Because they've faded out my other things to actually protect myself. Fantastic. Like, yeah, that's... oh, well, actually, this came back thanks to that. I forgot about that worked that way. Thanks, Revitalize. I get 6 armor, so I'm... oh, I would have been dead anyway because he was immune to the thing. Okay. So technically I didn't need to use all of that just to stay alive. Alright. Just swing, huh? I don't need to think about it. I think I could have done it if I got the Fat Boy spell. Oh, Totem's good too. This is also good. Do I go with Gleaming Exterior? Get more defense. Yeah, I think I go Gleaming Exterior, and then... problem is like, it'd be great if I had Bramble instead of Rampage, so I could at least just have Thorns, and that'd be like my only attacking option, or attacking option. Alright, I can get more max HP. Yeah, honestly, yeah, it's either heal for 5 or heal for 5, but also increase your max HP by 5. What game did you say it is? I might give this one a try. This is called Spellrogue. Sorry about that, I didn't answer right away, Doodle. But yeah, this is called Spellrogue. It's by, I actually can't remember who makes this. It's, it's published by Coffee Stain, though. So it's still under the same publisher as, like, Deep Rock Galactic and DRG Survivor and stuff. Okay, alright. Just swing there, and then we put someone to shelter and call it a day. I did get 1 bless. It's kind of nice. There. This. Okay, bless there, and then we put more blessings here. Yeah, I should have done the other with infused scale. I thought it was actually from this. Oh, that's not good. Okay, can I tank through this much damage is the thing. So they've got 24 damage. I think I can. It's gonna take a decent amount, but I'm pretty sure I can tank through this. Yes. Okay. Oh, but then they put ignites on everything too. Okay, I don't know if I can do it again. Maybe. Alright, it's just, yeah, buff up everything, I guess. That'll get me another 6. This will get me... Okay. Get me another 6. That can protect me. Okay, alright. Have to go about this so weird. Thanks, added to my wish list. Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, and just keep in mind this is not what the game normally is like. The game is generally a lot more toned down than this, I would say. That gets me a 6. That gets me a 6. This will also get me another 6. Get me more though. Still gonna die from that? Am I gonna die now? I'm still dead. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. That I can't do much else there. Yeah. I needed like more damage there or some way of hitting things. Alright, well. Let's go for the air girl again and try to get her to level 10. See if I can get her maxed out so we can get the last one. Yeah, like this is more of a normal run. So you can pick whatever class you want and whatever deck you want. And there's like 4 classes now, and each of them has 4 decks, as well as you get to pick an artifact at the start, whatever you'd like to use. And right away you just have like the starting deck and the starting artifact, but you will get more stuff unlocked as you go. I can't hit up 2 of the things, no. I guess I'm hitting a shop regardless of how I go about this, so... I guess we just go around like this way, maybe? Alright, use that on you. Use this again on you. Not fully dead there, but could be with this. Broke my spell, but that's okay. Also, that's ignited. I don't have to worry about having no like defense this time around, though. Don't have to worry about taking 1 point of damage. Alright. Get my explosive thing. Windshield Fulgur. Or exponential. Absorb potential. None of these are way great for us right now. Gain electricity, spend electricity. Gain shield, spend electricity to get shield. I'll just go Fulgur. Just get some extra damage early on. Try to go from there. Let's go here for another spell. I don't know if I should have went over here, because sometimes you can get, like, more crystals from it. We might not have the money at the moment. Zap that one. Okay. Alright, zap you again. So we defend ourselves with this and hit him with that. You still do something to him. And that'll kill him. Alright, cool. Okay, Twisting Edge, deal 3 damage. Random becomes the other thing. Move, and then you deal more damage. You go with just Ether Coil. That one's kind of nice. It does cost a lot, but it does give us a decent amount of stuff. And let's see, what does Fulgur turn into? Spend 2 electricity, apply 2 conductive. That's actually not bad. Set a thing to a random amount. I think this one's the best, though. We just get more dice. More dice is generally good. Plus, we still might get something else like Thunderclash or Bolt Hammer or something like that. Okay. Get you there. I guess I hit you with that, and then yeah, throw a 1 damage at you. Okay. Something. What want to do? I guess just defense here. Throw 3 damage at you, and throw another 3 damage at you. Put up more of a shield. That kind of works. We don't have any, like, crazy damage here at the moment. It wasn't like the other run where we got choke right away. Okay. More Fulgur. And then more of this. And I guess this. And then we'll at least be gaining passive electricity, which is kind of useful. Tap you again. Alright. Tap you again. Alright. We're not doing a whole bunch of damage to you. Five damage, and I can get another... Oh, wait, because of Echo. You say I could get another 5 damage, but no, I can't. Because the Echo made it better than what it was. Alright, Focus Blast is a little bit better. than like Fulgur, I think. Because at least then I can start applying electricity to it. Still not crazy, but it's something. 4 more damage. I don't really want to upgrade any of these right now. I don't think I'm going to be keeping any of them. Let's see. Lose blast plot. Okay. I don't really care about that. Gain an artifact, lose 5 HP. Gain it. Alright, I'll just lose the pat then. I got... Okay. You preferred the Xbox over the PlayStation, right? I had an Xbox. I didn't have a PlayStation. I don't know if I necessarily preferred it. It's just what I had. I like the Xbox controller over PlayStation controller, though. I find it fits a little bit better in my hand. Oh, well, we can go with Choke right away. Choke is pretty good. Tendrils also give us extra money, though, too, which is kind of cool. Let's see. Grab Choke, grab an artifact. Oh, we got Busco's Bell. Busco's Bell's pretty good. 10 spell. Ooh, this one's also good. This. Okay, so yeah, just upgrade Choke right away, and that'll be our damage again. They didn't give me any other like really good damaging spells right away. Yeah, what about you, Rainer? Which do you prefer? Or which do you have? Which does everybody prefer? Xbox or PlayStation? Just any sort of preference. Okay. Choke on you. Choke on you again. Yes. That hurt, but it's okay. Yeah, you're just gonna choke to death, so that's fine. I also don't know if Choke actually gets hindered by the burrow and unburrow. I don't know how it counts. No, it doesn't. Alright. Because when they're burrowed, they usually take less damage. But Choke, I guess, because it's non-targeting, just hits whatever. Oh, hey, we can go Haze again. We're getting our previous build back together. Which is kind of good. More max HP, I guess. We already have Choke, so that's our damage. And then we'll just try that. Okay, Haze for this. We can go with double chokes. All right. That works pretty well, I guess. More Haze. Even more chokes. We could do this, and then more defense. At least then I get some electricity, so that's kind of nice. I had the first Xbox on the 360, and I had 2 of those. I had 3 of those that all got red rings after the third mod I got on my PlayStation 3, and after the third one got a PlayStation 3, and haven't had an Xbox since then. Not because I don't like it or anything, though. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's just kind of what I had originally, was just a Xbox, but wasn't necessarily because I preferred it over PlayStation or anything. It was just because that's what I had. And I mean, now I'm on PC anyway, so like PC's just way nicer. I can mod stuff easier. I can record and edit and live stream and everything on here. Like, it doesn't really matter if... Should be enough damage, right? Oh, not quite. Now it's enough damage. Okay, cool. These for that. These for this. More shields. Maybe I just got what I was given. Exactly. Let's see. Amulet of Sacrifice. That gets me sap. That's not way great. Yeah, we could go with the odd turns. That one's fine. Ooh. I never really used this one. One seems cool, though. Maybe I'll take that one. The Aether Storm or whatever. If I can get the Zephyr again, that'd be nice. Doesn't look like I can get 2 of them. So I guess I go this way, up and around. Try to hit up all those things. And kind of see what we get. Okay, haze doesn't really matter too much on these. Light choke to that guy. I guess just all the other ones there. Like, he'll die next turn. Oh, okay. Echo dice. Oh yeah, and then this one goes to either one. To do this. That was what was so cool about that. That's right, I kind of remember now. Oh, that gives him the power though. Dang it. Like, that's not a big deal then. To me, PlayStation had better controller. I only remember the PlayStation Street Fighter 2 on PlayStation and Halo on Xbox, so not really experienced enough to judge. Oh, I can understand that. More chokes. Guess just more of this. Way back in the day, we had a PlayStation 1 I'd watch my dad play. That thing was so busted up that we had to use use my dinosaur fossil on the power cable, as it wouldn't register it as connecting to PlayStation 1 unless it had the weight of the fossil on it. That's kind of funny. That does sometimes happen, though. What's this? Oh, I just get less damage. Does not matter, because my damage doesn't come from any particular source. It just comes from choking. Which is fine. Alright. I've got Arc, Pierce, Arrow Guard. I don't think any of these are crazy. I guess I just go Arc. I can like break some of these. Hey, I did the ritual. Just roll silence dice. Okay. We gain echo. That sounds interesting. That doesn't sound way great. Alright, that one. Defense, that's fine. Should have done that the other way around. I could have gotten more defense. Either way, I still block this, so it's fine. Excuse me. Alright. Throw a choke on you once more. Choke on this one. Yeah, there we go. Let's see what we get here. Okay, that doesn't really matter too much. Let's do that. Perfect. He's got all the power. 14 damage, and I just won't attack because he'll die from choking. Alright, marked. Yeah, Magnetize is honestly pretty good. We can kind of get that going. Either Storm's kind of cool, but Magnetize might be a little bit cooler. Potentially get more from it. Let's see, now either I can go... I want to go mini-boss, shop, then ritual. Or even mini-boss, then sanctuary, then ritual. I'm kind of guaranteed to be getting stuff along here. I think over to that. Yeah, this guy. This actually isn't bad because choke works on these and it counts for the duplicates. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I guess I put that one there. Alright. That kind of works. No fours, though. Fours would be great. Alright, well. There we go. I'll protect myself. And I guess kill you, because you were the clone. Which... maybe I should have spread out the chokes then. I didn't think about that. Sure. Here, I'll think about it this time. Okay. Okay. These on somebody. Okay. This is not getting... not good. Alright. There's a chance. There's a chance that'll do something to somebody. Oh wait, I got magnetize. Okay. Alright. Okay, that's working then. I just gotta get that to work like every turn now. Which is kind of unlikely, but... hey, maybe. Alright, okay, that's the real one. It's good to know. At least they still have chokes on them. Athens to keep throwing blood dice at me too, I don't like that. Okay. I'm not playing the bleed deck. Bleed deck would be kind of cool with this, but this one maybe not so much. More chokes. Okay, well, that one is the real one then. Which is good. At least they all have electricity on them now, so I should be able to win this. Because now it honestly doesn't matter too much. Yeah, because the arc, the arcing. Zephyr, yes. This is what I want. And honestly, it would be cool if I could put Arc here for right now. Then we could do this. That works. Alright, that's gonna be a better combination anyway. Monsters have unlimited power. Ron uses Force Choke. It's super effective. Yep. Yeah, the choke is surprisingly good because it doesn't count as a targeting spell. Like, so if it just like avoids so many other things. I was disappointed to see that the Oblivion remaster fixed the bow and the scroll dupe trick. The peak Oblivion gameplay was floored in Imperial City with cheese and cabbages. It was flooded, but yeah, that is true. If I can find another, maybe I'll go over here. We can save up our money for more things. More max HP, I guess. Let's do Awakening. Then advance. Pay money to get an artifact. Yeah, sure. Let's see, Hand of Justice. What does Justice do? Every 10 spells also give days. That's pretty good. Out of the battle, get 1 more power. Gain static +1 to the lowest dice. Oh, whenever you gain static, get +1. Just gonna go with Item of Power. That one's okay. Yeah, I haven't tried the Oblivion remake yet. I'm gonna be trying it next week, though. Yes. Let's see if we can get enough, like, Zephyr, then. Zephyr is pretty cool. Arc. Zephyr. Weaken this. Hit him with another Arc. Then use the Force Choke. Just throw a point there. Alright. I didn't expect you to be playing Spellrogue. Yeah. We've been playing it for a little bit now. Free Arc. Okay. Zephyr into Haze. More Arc. To the Choke. To do more of the Choke. Then I guess Haze for this guy and Haze for him again. There we go. Yeah, this guy's dead now. It's just this guy. Oh, I should probably play this too. Yes, more dice. More Zephyr bonuses too. Oh, they're both dead, because I don't need anything else. Choke works. Potion of Distortion and the spell. Gauge is pretty good. Gauge is kind of nice, even though I don't necessarily need it. Should also probably break some of these. I might use those other two. Never know. Let's get max HP then. Or I guess just more HP. I'll get more HP after this fight too. But I don't have a great way of dealing tons of damage to these guys again. Alright. Cool, free Arc. And use the Haze. Zap him again. Double Force Choke him. Haze and Arc again. Throw that into Haze. There we go. We even got some electricity thanks to our thing. Although it's every 10 spell that deals damage. And I think Arc's the only thing that I have that deals damage, so this isn't going to be popping up super often then. And over there. Chokes. Might as well throw Arc over there, I guess. That's going to kill it regardless. And I get the other thing now. Oh, yes. Get all of this. Get extra dice. Okay, haze is fine. Roll it to Zephyr. Oh, not quite. Throw that in Zephyr. More Zephyr. Okay, now I use choke, and then I don't use the other ones, because I don't need them, I guess. I don't have more spells. If I had more spells, it would be better. I lost dice thanks to their things. Yes, alright, well... It's fine, I might... might still get some value out of this. Oh, more chokes. Alright, cool. But that's... probably... And haze and arc again. And haze once more. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Not as bad as it could have been. At least then I'm getting all my stuff back. We can haze again. That. Zephyr to more haze to more arc. More choking. More Zephyr and haze and arc. And one more. There we go. Perfect. If I can get the even dice from this one too, that'd be nice. What else do I get from here? Another plus. Oh, fumble next. Oh, I didn't know that gave us fumble. That's what's... Okay. That's fair though, because I get more dice anyway, so like, it shouldn't matter. See that. I'll like do chokes. This here. Whoops, I should have probably hazed you. It's more electricity. Okay. Haze to that. Arc to this. And then haze to that. Alright, there we go. This is all working together. I like how her deck is like more of a combo one. Or some of the other ones, combos are kind of not that important. Okay, do that. Use electricity. To more haze and more electricity. Then more chokes. Even more electricity. And some more haze. Actually, I should have put that on the other one because that's just, yeah, this is gonna die. Alright, I still gotta kill 2 more of the heads. That's okay. This to there with more electricity. More haze, I guess that's fine. And I just want chokes at this point. And then just more Zephyrs. Alright. Sure. Did you finally fix the sprinkler system? We did, yeah. We got it fixed. There wasn't too much more that I needed to do on it. There was one that needed to be... Well, actually 2 in the front that needed to be rotated the correct way. You couldn't really do it unless you took them apart, which was weird. At least one, it just needed to be spun around. The other one is an older one that took a little while, but it did go back together, so that was good. Let's see. The other things that were kind of a problem is I had to replace the rubber gasket on the filter over there, which we just ended up running down to the hardware store for that. And we took the whole thing apart and then just kind of like put it back together. That one's gonna hurt me, but that's alright. So yeah, like the gasket that was in there was not like the correct size. It was like a size too small, so it was leaking. So now it's the correct size, now it's not leaking, as well as the valve was kind of leaking. It was an older one though, so pulled that one off, put a new one on. That actually barely cost anything at the hardware store. I think in total that was like $3 or something. So that was like the cheapest that we had went to the hardware store for. It was like, oh, that works. That one's dead, so begin choking the other one. Choke the other Hydra. There we go. Just one more that needs to die. Okay. Yeah, the other times we went there, though, we needed more, like, more sprinklers, usually. So that was a little bit more expensive. Alright, well. Kind of all the stuff that I get there. So is it your sprinkler system, or is it your neighbor's? It's my neighbor's, but it runs through my yard. If that kind of makes sense. The irrigation system runs through my yard and into his. That's just the way it was set up by the previous people that lived both here and at his place. So they're interconnected. So if anything goes wrong on one side, it's usually going wrong on both sides. Which is not always for the best. Alright, that should be the win. Because, like, when I first started it, on my side, I turned on the valve and then I seen water spraying up. I couldn't tell if it was on my side or his side. Turned out it was on his side, though. Okay, I get Dreadstone again. Dreadstone's awesome. Sky Break. Deal 1 damage, or deal 1 to 3 damage times 1 to 3 damage. Get seal, rotate, deal extra damage. Okay, I don't really need those. I kind of got what I sort of want. I need just like more upgrade stones and stuff. We can go for a second one of these too. Not a bad idea. See. Lose Magnetize, gain Void Spell. Pay this, get Might Rune. I guess pay this, get Might Rune, put it, yeah, on Arc. Arc hits a little bit harder then. Yeah, there was water spraying up over there, though, and it turned out the elbow joint to the valve, or to the, I guess just the faucet over there, had popped off. Luckily, that wasn't broken, though. It was like the glue in it basically had just gone bad, which I've had to replace a couple of his that had happened, so that wasn't too big of a deal. So just basically pulled that off, cut the pipe short. Well, I actually didn't cut the pipe shorter there. Just pulled that off, sanded both things, and then just glued it right back on. I thought Americans had a garden the size of Texas. How big is your sprinkler system? Let's see. Mine's actually not that much, because mine's just like 4 faucets along the fence. His is... Let's see. I think it's 3 or 4 faucets along the fence line. And then he's got... See how many sprinklers? 3 on the back, 1 in the middle, 2 on the side, 2 across from one another, another one coming up, 1 in the corner over there, another 4 up front. And then in his front yard, he's got, I think, another 5 or 6. So, however many that is. That's about how many he's got. Oh, and then I guess there was kind of on the back, but there's really only 1 there. So that one I don't really count. It's gonna hurt me thanks to all the things that I did to myself. This should protect me though. Okay, it'll protect me from all but one. So no larger than Florida. Got it. Yeah, pretty much. And we pulled all of them apart. Or we pulled all of them up so that I could kind of blow them all off with the air compressor. And then, you know, see if that was gonna kind of help it. Because there's a decent amount of, like, rocks and gravel that get into the... system here. Down just a little bit. Yeah, altogether it took me a lot long, well, a bit longer than I thought it would. Maybe not a lot longer, but because like I was over there helping him one day for about 8 hours, and then the other day finished up in about 2-3 hours, something like that. Can I put in a tip? Yeah, if you'd like to, James, go for it. There's a couple different ways you can do that. You can either do it super chat, or I think there's a link in the description too to something. I think it goes to the PayPal. So if you'd like to, yeah, go for it. One zap there, one choke here. One more choke here. Arc to that. Then arc to here, I think? D7. Yeah, that should be it, right? Oh, whoops. Not quite enough there. Okay, so these two are definitely dead this time around. Nice. Get some more something. It's there. Here, and then guess to there. Okay, that might hurt me a little bit. Oh yeah, the Dreadstone, I forgot about that. That's gonna hurt me more. Okay. That's alright, though. We are fine. At least for the time being. Alright. Well, I also had a sprinkler system. They always seem to like more trouble than what they were worth, but I guess that depends on where you live and how much rain you get. Yeah, we don't get a whole lot of rain here. It's pretty minimal. I mean, there's a lot of snow, so that kind of helps, but that only helps for like so long. Alright, that works. I feel like I misplayed that one quite a few times. Yeah, I don't think it was too bad overall. Oh. Well, that one has autocast, though. Would that apply anything to it? I guess it has to apply at least one to it, right? From the autocast? Not sure. Might, it might not. I'm not sure. I've actually played this game quite a bit offline, because the devs gave me early access to this build of the game, and I had already like maxed out all my other characters. So this is the only character I haven't maxed out, and I think after this run we might have them maxed out too. So I don't know, it's kind of a fun sort of time-wasty game. I like to play it when I'm like waiting for a video to render. Wings of Thunder, Jolt. Jolt's actually kind of cool. We can apply more electricity to things. I still need more stuff here, though, to actually get that going. Which I don't know if we're going to be getting, but we'll see. Have you played Balatro? No, I haven't played Balatro yet. Yeah, it looks cool. I don't know much about it, but it looks cool. Alright. That's useful. Put even more chokes on you. Awesome. Zap you a bit more. We can zap you even more, I guess. Alright, well. It's gonna hurt, but we're still alive, technically. Let's see. Making bleed dice, I don't like that. It's not way great for me. I think my 6s are coming in. Alright. Jokes. More electricity. Right, yeah, this is a little bit awkward. Haze is still kinda good. Arc can still kinda work, but need more defense. Guess I can go. That does make it so I only lose 2. Works. The grind to do everything on it. That game is immense. Oh, in Balatro? I don't know. If so, that's kind of cool. Gives you a lot of stuff to work towards. I think we can win this turn. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. Awesome. Still only have 6 HP, but that's okay. Better than 0. Ooh. Actually, all 3 of these are good. I might just go with this one. Oh, I have to make room. Right, get rid of that. Because this one is kind of cool in like conjunction with these other ones. I'll need more space though, is the thing. So, more space here. Build this up and then throw arc every once in a while and just trigger it more often. Alright, can this give me like more defense or more armor or something? Something useful. Fortune favor is good, so. Then I spend like all my money on artifacts here. I think that's a good idea. Yeah. Alright. That would have been great to grab at the start, but every third turn, roll a dice. 6 deals 3 damage to all enemies. I guess we go with that. Every 2 attack spells. We don't really have very many of them if you have less than 7. Block is converted to Fury. That's really not good for this. What else can we get? First spell applying block also gives Fury. Those have +1 to their X effect. Okay, that can be good. And then what else we got? Completed gains Fury. Every 10 dice roll gain 1 Cascade. Yeah, sure. We will use that. Roll 5 dice to lose 3 health. Cool. We don't have HP, so... let's see if we can do this. At least if we win this one, then we get a heal afterwards, so... That's kind of cool. Alright, arc right away. It's handy. Use that one. And we can haze it again. And, I think actually this. Yes, that'll be useful. Those 2 get blocked if that's fine. That's whatever. Or for that, okay, that's whatever. Or for this is kind of cool, because at least then we get a zap. And, I gotta think about how we go about that. The Dread Crystal would also hit me. I wasn't accounting for that. Hey, we got level 10 though. Air Veteran, heck yeah. And I got Dynamo. What does this one do? For every 12 dice rolled, a random dice becomes sparky. Okay, that's good. That's really nice to have. Let's try that one. Trying to complete a run with her. There's still, like, no... Yeah, there's no way I can, like, double mini-boss fight. If this connected to here, I could. Kind of like having the double mini-boss fight, because then we get to fight so many more things. Oh, we could hit up, like, every event. Yeah, let's try that. I'm interested. How many events are we going to get? How many good things are we going to get? How many bad things are we going to get? How many just very meh things are we going to get? Okay. Throw those at you and then defend myself. This actually works pretty well with this because we can always just keep getting more. And Sparky will get me extra value later. Even more so if we get a whole bunch of things. At least then we get some electricity. Okay. This one seems nice. Okay. What else do we get this time? Oh, okay, we got Choke or Bolt Hammer this time, so we got two good attack abilities right away. I guess I'll go with Bolt Hammer this time around. I went with Choke like every round. I don't know if you played Ready or Not. Been really enjoying the game as of late. I haven't played it, no, but it does seem cool. It seems like it would be really fun. Oh, Keep Secret or get Threshold, reduce damage to enemies to 20. Okay, and we'll just go with the extra gold. All right. This one's better, but then we'll get that other thing for Bolt Hammer. Let's see. Take 10 damage, and then there's a 70% chance we get 75 gold, 30% chance that we get... Otherwise, we lose... Okay, we lose the... Oh, wait, no, we lose Skyborn Sigil to gain Lightning Rod. Static hits twice at the end of the turn. That's actually not that bad, because Starborn Sigil is this one. I lose my block ability. But we do get Lightning Rod. I think we do that one. Yeah, we get Lightning Rod. Have they added more missions to that, Gage? My favorite gun play out of any game I've played. They feel and sound great. Yeah, I've seen them. They seem like they're really well done, which is awesome to see. There we go. My lightning rod's already getting me some extra value. Zap some things. Nice. Okay. Oh, the Witch Wind. More Bolt Hammer. Zap you again twice. Yeah, the levels in Ready or Not are pretty dark. I think they added a school level not too long ago. Oh. Well, I mean, kind of glad that they're willing to do stuff like that, you know? Since most game companies anymore don't want to do anything that's super edgy, or sometimes they try to do something super edgy and then it comes off as not good. The Tornado Mancy is kind of funny, but honestly I haven't gotten it to work very well. Alright. What else we got here? Oh, pay gold, pay blood. Pay gold for an artifact. More with the first depleted spell. Okay. Every 3 HP, gain 2 power. Let's go with the Lifeblood Vessel just in case I get low again. It isn't done in a disrespectful way. They also have a Waco-inspired level. Oh, okay. That's a college, but the media tried to tear it to shreds because of it. Ah. Well, that's just free publicity then for them. Okay, well. I do need a defense spell of some sort at some point. Also, what the heck does this do? Remove all afflictions. Oh, okay. Summoning more of them. Okay. That works. Just bolt hammer for the win. There's also a nightclub map that's based off a real life incident. Oh, okay. Ron is playing Dice Roll Simulator now? Kind of. In a way. Oh. Okay, Zephyr again. Heck yeah. Okay, I don't really need Witchwind then, huh? I at least got a defense spell then. Awesome. Am I gonna have enough HP to fight this thing, though? I might need the HP. Wait, is this part of Forgive Me Father 2? No, this is Spellrogue. We finished Forgive Me Father 2. We finished... what was the other one? Post-Trauma, and now we're on to Spellrogue. Yay. That's right, Zephyr's only 2 right now. Okay. I mean, at least I got my tornadoes up. That's kind of cool. Oh. I was using that. There we go. If I could get more uses to this, or if I could get this one on its buff thing, then that would be pretty useful. Right. I still have my tornadoes hitting. Kind of cool. Spellrogue feels like supposed to be a GSG game. It is. Well, sort of. It's a Coffee Stain, so same publisher. This is off topic, but have you played the Hotline Miami series? I have. I really enjoy them. We can actually just end because, yeah, the tornadoes will... Or the electricity. The electricity and the tornadoes. Okay. Dreadstone again. I'm willing to gamble. It sometimes works out. Solid electricity roll. Okay. Use solid electricity. Obviously, I only care for the DRG universe. I don't care about some dice roller game that has no dwarfs. There is actually Deep Rock related stuff in this, though, because you can get Bosco's bell and you can get the Greenbeard's helmet. Also, my camera just went out of focus, I think. Hang on one moment. That's a bit weird. Let's see, sometimes if I just change the FPS, then it... Yeah, there we go. Okay, there we are. then it kind of focuses. I'm not sure entirely why it does that. Have you played Fallout 2 in stream yet? Mm-hmm. Yes, I have. Oh, hello, Dotsik. How's it going? How are you? Yeah, I played Fallout 2 on stream. We had to skip a lot of the new Reno stuff. I couldn't show that. Might go this way? Yeah, maybe this way around. Or I could hit up another one of these and hopefully I get something good that doesn't make me fumble dice again. In which case I could go here, get more artifacts. Okay. Ooh, we got that one again too. That one's nice. More electricity towards everything. Although I got the tornadoes. More electricity and tornadoes sounds pretty good though. Yeah, here's Bosco's Bell. You can get Bosco's Bell, you can get Molly's Pack, and the Greenbeard Helmet. I think that's all the things related to Deep Rock. I could be wrong though. There might be more. Hammer of Mana. Yeah, Hammer of Mana, that one's pretty good. You know what? I don't need that spell. And instead I need... Demonic Seal. We're getting into some demonic stuff here. DRG-inspired card game would be interesting. Yeah, that's true. It wouldn't be all that surprising if they do that eventually either. Yeah. I mean, with how Ghost Ship is kind of branched out, I don't think that would be too strange. What's that? This. Guess either way. Alright, raise up my tornado a little bit. Okay, that one's pretty nice. That one's gonna get me a lot of value. At least I hope it will. I don't die. Ooh. Yes, I can get actually 10 tornadoes. Thanks to math, I think. Let's see, 14 damage. I'm dealing 10 damage to each. So yeah, zap him. And the tornadoes hit, yeah, then he gets the power of it. It's the main problem with these guys. I always get hit by this guy afterward. Bolt hammer, okay. It's pretty cool. And he should be dead thanks to our tornadoes then. Awesome. I miss Fallout 2. I'm a live man. I can't complain. Well, there you go. How's the streaming business been? Pretty good, I would say. Like, streams have been doing well. Everything is pretty up on YouTube's end, so I'm pretty happy with it. Ooh. Do I go for Haze so that I can buff shields, or do I go for Tornado so I can spam tornadoes? I think I go for Haze. Come on, give me another something good. More spells. Fortune Favor, that one's good. I like that one. What about this? Can I get another, like, crystal? Well, okay, I can get a crystal heart. I'll take it. Give me more max HP, and then we'll get the upgrade crystal. But yeah, streaming's been going pretty well. Getting more into different games like Fallout, Helldivers, posting more stuff like that. I'm definitely going to be doing like more, well, Oblivion next week, because I didn't think that was coming out right away, and I had like a bunch of other things planned, so also real life stuff kind of got in the way too. But definitely going to be checking that out. What have you been up to, Dotsik, if you don't mind me asking? It's more tornado. And I've been playing this too on my off time because the dev sent me the early version of it, and I've been a little bit addicted to it for the moment. It's been good. Awesome. Can you hit Zephyr? I can hit Zephyr with this. Okay, tornado, that's good. Pump the tornado up. And I'm gonna get hurt a little bit, so spam that. Alright, some more stuff there. I could go for the tornadoes again. Is that a good idea, though? Can't do this. Alright, I think that's a smarter idea. Yeah, one there, one there. Okay, hit Bolt Hammer again, awesome. And then I guess just spam this. And then I can't math. Okay, cool. It's fine though. And with the thunder. All these are kind of good. Alright, I want to upgrade this one again. It's going to pay off in the long run. Zephyr buffed is so good. Okay. That's good. That's kind of ideal. We can do this again. And then bolts and put one towards the tornado. Why not? Like, it'd be awesome if I don't know what the tornado can actually upgrade into. It'd be awesome if I could upgrade tornado and I could upgrade haze. That'd be really great. Truthfully, I got clean from abusing a bunch of prescriptions, which sucked. Bunch of friends and family drama, mostly my fault probably. Moved to Ohio, focused my energy into reading and regaining myself. And I'm on the tail end of that now, just trying to figure out life now. Oh, okay. Well, it sounds like it's been pretty successful for you then. That's cool. I haven't had anything as exciting as that. I mean, like, yesterday I was fixing an irrigation system, so that was about the most exciting thing I've been up to in a while. Let's see. Go with that one there, and then screw it up and not do anything else. I don't know. But good to see that good to see that that's working out for you, though. That's awesome. Let's see. 4, 3. That gets me this. Bolt Hammer can kill him. Probably what I should do. And then that, and there's that. Alright. Been a wild ride. For sure. Sometimes a boring life is a nice life run. That can be true. Let's see. I appreciate it. Same goes for you. Glad to see that you're still streaming. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, it's been working out pretty well for me, I think. It's been cool. I've got to stream with a couple other people, like last year, me and like Drilling the Name of and Masnothus were streaming. I've been talking with Jay a bit, not so much recently because he's having a kid now, so that's cool. But we streamed a bit. I mean, last year I got to go to Denmark and hang out with everybody, so that was cool. It's like there's been some stuff, but it hasn't been anything real recent. Oh, I was talking with Miz too. His new DRG mugs are not out yet, but should be out soon. And I'm looking forward to mine. All right. Weaken that one, otherwise he's gonna hit me a bunch. That's awesome. Yeah, I think they're still actually up too. Hang on, let me help you do another charity stream with Ditno and some of the other DRG creators. Yeah, that'd be cool. The modifiers you guys did were really fun to watch. Yeah, I think Ditno just put up another like challenge between him and Masnothus that was going too. And all I wanted was some measles beer themed skins. Oh, measly themed skins in the game. Yeah, they're let's see if I can pull up Miss Thing. That's still on the Kickstarter. I think I still have it saved. And there is still late pledges available too. So if anybody wants some DRG mugs, I do have this set to the right thing, right? I'm not okay, good. The other day I wasn't. I was recording I was streaming the game, not anything on my screen so people couldn't see it. But yeah, like there's still these here. Let's see, there is all this stuff that you can get, like the 4 mugs, coasters and all that. You can also just get each of these individually if you want a bottle opener or something. He showed me these when I was in Denmark, and it was so cool, and I wanted to talk about them. And that was the only part of my video I had to cut out because it was like, he wasn't entirely certain when they would come out. Which is kind of a bummer, because like, oh, I want to talk about him. But I understand his thing too. Mist was fun to hang out with. Everybody there was really fun to hang out with. Okay, I got my tornadoes. That's good. That kind of helps a bit. Yeah, sure. Good enough. The DRG mugs are real? Yeah, they're real. They're so real that I paid enough money to get all of them, so I hope they're real. Otherwise, I'm going to have a talk with Mist about it. Although, he knows how much I dislike the Paris airport, so it might be enough of a deterral for me. Put that there. I can have so many more tornadoes. I want more tornadoes. More tornadoes, more lightning, and more other stuff. How much did you pay, if you don't mind me asking? I think I paid the whole thing, so it was 250 euros. That was for 4 mugs, the mat, the bottle opener, and something else. I don't remember. Yeah, I wanted them all. So I'm getting them all. It'll be another, although I did just think about this. I don't know where I'm gonna put them. I might need to put up more shelves in here. Which that's okay. I can do that. I can make more shelves. All right. Then we have all of the extra damage. This build's kind of crazy. Yeah, they do have individual prices for each of the things, though. And I think the bottle opener was like 20 euros or something like that. I don't know, I could pull it back up again. Hang on. Yes, throw that over there, although these guys are going to be dead here in a second. Just want to run this turn out so I can look at DRG mugs. That's the dream. Okay. Let's see. Whoops. Okay. Let's see. What kind of rewards we got? Yeah, so... Okay, bottle opener is 22 bucks. Coasters 21. Beer mats 29. Okay, yeah, we got coasters. That's right. Because this is 4 coasters for 20 bucks. Then each of the mugs. For all 4 of the mugs. Yeah, I guess the total was 284. Yeah, I paid 250 in euros, though. Euros were kind of throwing me off. Are they official or are they still third party? They are official because they are, like officially backed by Ghost Ship. I mean, we were talking about them when we were there. So, or more, Mist was talking to. I happened to be there. I had no input in it other than I wanted to buy them. Okay, Vex, Weaken. I don't really want Weaken. I don't really want this either. And I guess Vex is the least bad. Sure, we can get Flurry. Euros, inferior currency to the almighty US dollar. US of dollar. It's the US of dollar. Just go up along this side. Go through those. It's only a couple more fights. I'm sure you get a lot, but I'm sure you get it a lot, but good work. As fellow disciple of the deep, I'm proud to see you suffering from success. You drilling in the name of were 2 of my favorite DRG creators when I first got into it. Oh, awesome. Well, thank you. Yeah, and when I was in Denmark, I got to meet Drilling in the Name of. I actually met him last out of everybody that was there, because his flight didn't get in until much later. And okay, that's fine, I guess. Up these a little bit. Yeah, his flight didn't get in later because he got stuck in Germany for a little bit, I think. And I didn't get to see him the first night there. I seen him the next morning when we were getting ready to actually head out to everything. I don't want to save those. Maybe. I don't think I'm going to be taking too much damage from this. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I got to meet him there, which was pretty cool. He made drinks for us. We tried his Leaf Lover Fizz. It was actually really good. He was being the bartender that day. It was also funny because Aaron also basically knew all the same people that he knew because they grew up like within the same area. Which was funny. Oh, nice. But yeah, that was super cool. We Let's see. Me and him got to hang out a little bit more when we were wandering around Copenhagen, too. Like the second to last day we were there, I believe. I think it was second last day when we were wandering around. We went to that, like, giant Lego store that was there, and... Oh, yeah, we also went inside of a... we tried to get into a cathedral, because we wanted to take pictures from the inside, because it looked really cool. And then it turned out that we found our way into an art gallery. It wasn't even the same thing. You drank Leaf Lovers? Leaf Lovers Fizz. His did have alcohol in it. This one's really good, too. Like, this spell is kind of insane. I need... Huh. You can put that one there. I still want to keep the tornadoes, though. The tornadoes are awesome. I think I might go this way, because I might have another chance of getting like another crystal. No, this is just get a spell. Okay, well, whatever. I kind of already have all the spells I want. Basically, just these ones. We'll go this way and up around. Also, today's job interview actually went pretty well, which I guess made my intense stress unnecessary. The verdict is a resounding maybe. Awesome. Well, congratulations. Good job on the maybe. Yeah, because this spell makes it so it copies other spells around it, and it can spam back and forth. Although it's maybe not as crazy since I got Vex in there. And it's just nerfing all of my spells now. Now I just got a bunch of ones. Alright. Maybe this was more crazy because I had choke with it as well, and it only cost one. Which is like, I don't really care if I'm spamming all these and they're losing things. It doesn't really matter. Interesting. He's a bartender, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's how he has all of the, like, how to make different things. That works. This one is better if you upgrade it, though, because then it could be any dice. And then you throw, like, a 6 in here and it just starts triggering everything. Which is really cool. I don't have that, though, unfortunately. Yeah, 2 and a 4 for the bolt hammer. 1 for this. Oh, I need a medic bag, me waiting for payday. Interesting. Let's see, at least that's what I assume since he seems pretty good at it. Yeah. Yeah, he is the head bartender at where he works. I won't say where it is because honestly I don't know, but he's quite knowledgeable about all of that stuff. That's fine. Yeah, this won't matter. It can't get lower than a 1. Okay. Yeah, we do this. Alright, cool. More electricity. I don't want to say where he works. That would... I don't want you to say where he works. That'd be weird. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, just message him real quick. Is it cool if I dox you? Because, you know, there might have been an incident of that. Let's go there. Oh, I should have put up defense first. Oh well. Taking a little bit of point. That's fine. My connection is crap, but I heard some parts of the trip. Sometimes I think my content was a little bit too edgy for Ghost Ship. I gave up on trying to do GOG stuff, but dang, I'd love to meet the boys. Yeah, they were super fun to hang out with. Because first off, let's see, I can get rid of that. First up, when I got there, got to the hotel. It was kind of a weird situation to actually get into the hotel. The hotel was super nice that they put us up in, though. And then me and Explorian and Lazy Maybe went and had sushi that first night. Which, they were the first two that I was going to be meeting, and it's like, neither of them had shown their face to that point, so I didn't know who, like, what they would look like. Luckily, we all ended up on the same floor, though. So it wasn't that hard to actually, like, meet up then. And then we had to just kind of focus on a GPS to get us over to the sushi bar we went to. So we had that the first night, and that was pretty cool. And then we had leftover sushi, and I think Sniss was the one who ate all of it later. I could be wrong, because I think he got in later too. I don't remember. It was a funny situation when we got there, because I think Drilling in the Name of got in there later, and he asked if anybody was gonna have drinks with him or anything. And, like, I had just stayed up through the whole, like, flight. I had to travel quite a ways, so I wasn't really up for that. I caught him later in the next morning when we were about to head over to go Ship's place. And then, let's see. That. And then I think we all met up in the lobby of the hotel the next morning. And they had a gigantic breakfast buffet there. That was pretty cool. Let's keep doing that. Oh, I should have done this other way. Oh well. More free stuff. Yeah, we had that. Then we went over to there, and we had a big lunch there too that they had, like, catered for us. So that was cool. We got to meet everybody at Ghost Ship. That was super awesome. Hang out with them pretty much the whole day. We played the first version of Rogue Core. It was interesting. Are you talking about a Danish hotel? Yeah, with the giant breakfast. I don't know if I still have pictures of that. If not, check out Drilling in the Name of's video. You can see everything there then. Oh, alright. I was kind of hoping it would hit this one, but whatever. Yeah, his shows it more accurately as to, like, everything that was there. Because it was like, you basically had all the walls, like, just, well, I guess the first two walls, like, left, one, and center, where you could just, like, everything was full, and then they had, like, multiple tables there. What creator IRL surprised you the most? Let's see, which one surprised me the most? I don't know. I think all of them kind of did. It might have been Lazy Maybe, honestly, because I didn't think he would be as tall as he was. And I don't know why. I think he was the tallest out of everybody there, but still, he was, like, surprisingly tall. You had sushi with Lazy? Now I'm jealous. You got a face reveal? Yes, pretty much. Like, Lazy was really cool. I liked hanging out with him. He was super nice. And, like, but he was, like, him and Explorian were the first two I met. And they were a lot taller than I thought they'd be. Like, I was the shortest person there, I think. Because I think we kind of determined that Explorian was 6'2", and Lazy was still taller than him. I think Lazy was at least, like, 6'4" or something. I guess, like, that was the most, like, surprising physically. Talking to, it might have been Sniss. Like, Sniss was super fun to hang out with too. Like, he was just as laid back and chilled as you kind of expect him to be. I did it wrong. Scout has been promoted. Awesome. Promoting Scout gave me blank core or whatever, and 6 shooter overclock. Oh, nice. What are blank cores anywhere? Blank cores you can use to create other cores. So you can go on any normal mission, and there's a chance that they can show up, and or the events can show up. And if you complete the events in the amount of time you get, then you can put that in there, and then that'll give you a an overclock of some sort. It'll give you 3 options. You can pick them. How much damage does that do? Get enough damage thanks to this. Maybe. Speaking of lazy, he makes great videos on individual weapons, but one video from him I wasn't a fan of, like 3-hour overclock ranking tier list. Oh. I know the video you're talking about. I was with Waste. Yeah, it was with Waste. And Waste makes some pretty cool videos too. I like his. Those little weird event things with the core infuser. Yep, those ones. If you complete that in the amount of time, then you get to pick. Well, you get to put a blank one in there. You have to have a blank in order to use it. And then it gives you 3 options. And those 3 options might be weapon overclocks or cosmetics. So you might get like 2 engineer ones, and it's like cosmetic for engineer, weapon for engineer, or like weapon for driller. You did it with Waste? Yeah. What bothered me was how long it was. It's extra cinematic. Oh yeah, this one. Then I get even more stuff. Yes, that's a good idea, I think. Lose Crystal Heart. Oh, Crystal Heart kind of sucks. Okay, I'll do that. I don't want Crystal Heart anyway. I'm gonna do this and then put the tornadoes down here. Places tryhard modded player. Yeah, but he's pretty entertaining too. Give me some more stuff. 10 charges. Ooh, okay, I'll take that. I might be able to hit my first thing with it. That could be kind of cool. Uncharged all spells on enemy's death. Okay. Alright, can I get it? Yes, there we go. That's much better. How much money can I get from this? Okay, I can get enough. Yeah, sure. Dark Heart. Okay. Well, at least we'll get to the boss, hopefully, this time. I might die, though. The tier list they made where modded has 6 focus, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it was more for, like, heavily modded as to what they were going for. Tornadoes. I wish for more tornadoes. Yeah, that's still fine. Oh wow, we killed that one in one turn. Okay, cool. I remember that Waze said hipster was worse than no overclock in M1000. I said nothing about super cooling chamber. I could have sworn he was rage baiting. I mean, I think everybody has like some sort of take like that though. Like something is not that good. Because I mean, I got those ones and I get comments, you know, all the time about that of like, what the heck, this is the best thing ever. It's like, well, you know, I don't really enjoy it, but if you like it, cool. So, I mean, Totally just depends. Yeah, sure. Still can't math. It's a little bit of a problem. Wow, 20 tornadoes. Okay, the tornado strat might actually be kind of busted. Like if you just went for that. That's kind of insane. That much damage. Yeah, sure. Do that just so I don't get hurt. And there we go. Well, what game is this? This is Spellrogue. It's it's a dice game. It's published by Coffee Stain. I forget who made it, and I do apologize for that. It's really cool though. It's a pretty cool game. This one officially came out yesterday in 1.0. Twitch says, "Forgive me, Father 2." I was playing that earlier. I was playing 3 separate games on this stream. I was playing Post Trauma, which just came out the other day. That was like a Silent Hill Resident Evil game. Kind of interesting. Forgive Me, Father is like a boomer shooter that's Cthulhu based. It's actually really cool. It has fantastic music, both the first and second one do, and I think they're still on sale right now. And this one just went up today, so this one is a bit different, more of a strategy-based game. Yeah, I think his hatred for Hipster is more to do with the conflict it has around Scout's identity as a dwarf. Like, he shouldn't be spamming into hordes wasting ammo, should be killing high-value targets. Yeah, potentially. I mean, Scout is potentially good at both. Sort of depends. Give me more tornadoes. Oh, I got Dark Mirage back up? Heck yeah, I didn't think that that one could respawn, but that makes sense thanks to the other. Okay. And we do that. Zap. Put that one there. Did you ever play Cultic? That one has a weird soundtrack too. No, but I have seen it and it looks cool. It looks kind of like the old Blood game, which I played like an emulated version of it, I think, at one point on the stream. It was definitely weird. What was even stranger about that game, though, is that it had the old DOS control scheme to it. And it, like, apparently on the DOS mousepad, you could actually, like, still move. But you could also move with, like, WASD. And it was one of the weirdest feelings I think I've ever had, like, playing any game. Alright, there we go. Tornadoes for the win. Even for high-value target. Hipster is probably better in Super Cooling Chamber. You just need to do as much damage, which can be a weakness. Yeah. I mean, Super Cooling Chamber is actually pretty good ever since they buffed it. So, like, the Giga Chad build is not such a meme. It's actually pretty legit, which is nice to see. Because, like, before it was only really good on Dread missions. It still mostly excels on those, but it's really good on Industrial Sabo, too. Yeah. Alright. I got 20 damage a turn now, thanks to this. Thanks to those tornadoes. Okay. Still pretty good. Dark Mirage, just throw dice all around the board. Or Dark Mirage. Sure. Put that there. More tornadoes, though. probably didn't talk about because everybody knows super cooling chamber is bad, but a lot of the community thinks hipster M1000 is best. Yeah, I mean, that could be. I mean, I don't know. I don't really want to speculate on his video, but could just generally be his opinion though too. And I mean, like, there are some cases to be made about different things for M1000, like the it's completely gone now. Oh, well, okay. Guess I can just get more tornadoes. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, like the clean one for the M1000 is actually pretty good. If you just kind of want the same thing, but you want to use focus shots. I know not everybody likes focus shots on the M1000 though too, so kind of depends on what you're going for. Right, I just want more tornadoes. More tornadoes are pretty cool. I just have 40 tornadoes a turn, plus the electricity that zaps. If it ain't like hipster, then minimal clips. Yeah, he's probably best M1000 overclock, which ironically is the best M1000 overclock for crowds. If you take blow through with it. I like active stability system. Yeah, active stability system is actually really good for the M1000. Like, it's super nice thanks to it just giving you the faster focus speed. And if you just do the reload cancel, it comes with basically like no downside. So that's really cool. Yeah, there we go. This will just slowly build up the tornado damage. But hipster's a lot more forgiving for players that can't aim well or don't care to aim well. That's true. I remember playing Blood when I was young. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I never played it until, like, I don't know actually when I played Blood. It was a cool game. It was just, like, the controls were very bizarre to it. Like, that was kind of the only problem I had with it. Like, the art style was awesome. Pretty much everything else about it was really cool. Okay, well, we kill him this turn regardless of what I do, so... Fantastic, then. Spam Zephyr some more, I guess. Yeah, more tornadoes. We need them. Alright. And then everything hits him. I know active stability system is basically a straight upgrade, but I can never take advantage of the upside, so I feel like it's kind of a nothing burger. It can be. Depends. Alright, and that actually gets us the win with her thing, too. So, what do I'm missing, like... I gotta get one more point of defense from a disconsort. Let's see... Trigger Radiant 20 times, critical 3 more times, destroy 40 dice during a turn, kill 5 more enemies with Banefire, kill 15 enemies with Thorns. I'm kind of surprised I don't have this one unlocked by default, because that used to be my Earth strat, and it was really dumb. It was just stack all the defenses, stack Thorns, and then that was it. That was the whole plan. Wait for the enemy to hit you until it's dead. Okay, well, I mean, more stuff unlocked. This looks like we get more complete all objectives, win a turbo run. Yeah, these ones have been added since then. I've pretty much just been playing as the air person because they're new. Generally don't revisit those old games. Nostalgia is powerful and can be destroyed by reality. Yeah, I think the gameplay is still really good. The level design is really cool, and like I remember the music being really cool in Blood. It's just the controls were really, really weird. It's kind of similar to how I felt when I played the last time through with Resident Evil 4, and then I played like the remake shortly after that, because it was like Resident Evil 4, the original, still doesn't play bad. It's just that the controls are a little bit more janky. Everything's a little bit slower because of the like pseudo tank controls it has. And then compared to the new one, it's like the new one just feels way better. So I would probably just, you know, stick with that one. But I guess it was the same thing when I played Silent Hill 2 with the remake. It's like the remake also felt really good and generally just felt like an upgrade over the original in terms of just about everything. Besides the price. I didn't like that they put it for $70. The way I see it, you like focus shots, don't take hipster. You don't like focus shots, take hipster. Could be, yeah. I mean, you can use focus shots with hipster, though, too. That's kind of the weird thing about it. It's like, you can still build it to one-shot, body shot grunts. You have to build it a specific way, but you can do it. And I kind of like just the spamming more so, because I feel like you should probably take the other ones for it. Alright, well, this is where I'm going to leave off. This was super fun, though, completing these games and trying out some more Spellrogue. I'll be back here tomorrow with some more stream. We will be streaming Helldivers 2, and it'll be open lobby for anybody who wants to hop on in. Feel free to. And, yeah, should be a lot of fun. I don't know what we're going to be doing on Helldivers 2, because I haven't checked that in a few days, and there might be a new mission objective. Sad I couldn't see Forgive Me, Father. I mean, I can pull it up real quick. Have you not seen it at all, Cosmic, or just the ending? Have a good one. Take care, everybody. It's Illuminate. Ooh, it's Illuminate? All right, cool. I need footage for Illuminate anyway. I haven't done anything with the squids, and people have been asking for those videos. The ending. Oh, the ending. The ending was a little bit lackluster. I'm not gonna lie. It was like, you don't even fight Cthulhu in this one. You fight like his like champion or whatever the heck it is. And it's kind of just like a tough guy that bounces around quite a bit and throws things around the area. And then like after that, he's, let's see, I don't know if I can, oh, I guess this is towards the end. Sure. I could have had the other save before that, but yeah, this game is interesting. I love the art style to it. Do you plan on doing more playthroughs of this? Of this, probably not. I think I'll probably just do the one. Because like next week I have planned the Oblivion run. We'll probably be doing that. And then I'll still be throwing in like Deep Rock and Helldivers whenever, so we can kind of go through them. And that's kind of all I've planned at the moment, is like those 3 games. Because I know next month we also have like Doom Dark Ages coming out, which definitely going to be playing that too. But I do really like the weapon designs in this, where you can have weird squid things, a shank, a machine gun fish. So cool, super cool games overall. Thank you guys everybody for being here. I really do appreciate it. I'm going to be hopping off. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, and yeah.